Hi.
Hi.
Wait. wait. Right, hang on. I can see. Right, hang on. I just need to pause your stream. Right.
How is our volumes on each other's channels?
Yeah.
And we're going to ignore that there's probably a very slight off sync in like my audio visual on my stream and Leanne's on hers, but we're going to ignore that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, the second that we pressed go live, Facetious was like, "Ma!"
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Good. And then one last test. Can you guys hear? You can't hear like an echo of Leanne on my stream or anything, right?
Hello. I'm talking really loud.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
I don't think so. No echo. Excellent. Because I've begged Leanne for the ability to use speakers today, which I actually usually don't enjoy when having a conversation at all, because it feels disjointed, but my ears are mad, and all I want to do is moan about it.
No. Moan about it then. I'm just gonna look at the pussy on your lap.
Heyo. Heyo. I should probably get a photo. I do tend to send a daily lap cat photo. We've gone to Junior. So.
Hi, Alex. Hello.
Oh, I got the yawn. Sorry. Do you? Yeah.
Look how pretty our setups look.
Yeah, these look all right. Yeah, guys, we changed our setup. I hope that's okay.
Hello, Calculated. Thanks for the follow. I love it. It looks so clean. I love it.
Speaking of clean, pardon my cat. I'm sorry, guys. I just honestly, what the? Honestly,
is the cat gonna get paint on him?
Maybe. Hopefully, if he just keeps showing me his penis and butthole like this. It is both chats.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
We received the information that and it makes total sense. Like, if I'm kind of sitting here watching Leanne's chat and I like say something to somebody on Leanne's chat, like Alex, hello Alex. People who are like only vibing in my stream don't necessarily know why, unless they can also see Leanne's chat. So yeah. Nice, Warner. Yeah.
Also, hello everyone. I'm so sorry. I feel like, do you know what? I feel like the worst streamer because I'm normally good with chat and I haven't said, and you've said hello for both of us, so it's okay.
I've been rambling a lot. I'm so sorry.
Hi, chat, plural.
Yeah.
I totally wasn't picking out my cards during the starting soon screen. Hello, oh, reliable. What a cool name. Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yeah.
Look at your mug. You got your Toadie Moon mug.
I do. I love it. I want to one day. I feel like the concept, like the concept, I'm gonna leave it at that word. The idea of making like a human form in polymer is really terrifying and probably not something I would do very often, but I do love the idea of maybe just doing like Gunt Jr. back there has painted a war turtle as like a Sailor Scout, and so I might try to do that in polymer. I feel like that's a cool idea.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. I feel totally unprepared. I think it's because I was looking through my folder of books.
Yeah.
Cards. And that's why.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I don't really have like, I know kind of some techniques, I guess, that I want to try, but I don't know like, oh look, you can see my reflection.
Yeah, I can see you. Okay, Raspberry.
Have good shower and dinner.
Yeah. Is my music really quiet now, everyone? I don't know why. To be honest, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leanne has the non-holo version of this one. Sorry, Leanne.
This is the non-holo version.
Yeah. Do you know what you're going to do with it?
I've already pre-painted it. I have no fucking clue.
I love that for you.
I'm going to paint it.
I remember. I think I need to look up.
I do have I do have. This is what it looked like before, everyone. I took a picture. I'm really proud of myself that I remembered to take pictures
Yeah,
beforehand.
I am
But
too.
I do need to take pictures of the second ones, of the next one I do, because I haven't taken pictures because I've changed my mind in the last 10 minutes.
That's great. I love that shit though.
This is what it looked like before, everyone.
Nice. Yeah.
So I just made it white. Okay.
I see ya.
Da 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 da.
Da da da. Water.
Wow, that's a lot of months.
For
That's a lot
feck's
of
sake, we're
months.
getting old. Warner, I like that. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of months. And of course the extra support of the tier 3 is very silly. Phil, did that not work? Oh, wait. Here. I'll do it manually. Ready? That worked. We're having fun. We're having fun.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know. I'm actually feeling like pretty good at not freaking out about it. But what I think it is the scene.
We've done a lot of for messing around, everyone. I was trying to say another word and I can't remember what the word is. What's the
Faffing.
word you say? Faffing. That's the word. Hang on. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
That one worked.
Whatever. We've done a lot of fiddling in the background. To make it look...
Heyo. Sorry.
Oh,
Grr.
look at him. Is he snoozing?
You mean this guy? Yeah. His eyes are open now. Honestly, he's such a goober.
Will today be chats? Are we saying we're just gonna say chat? That's both of you, okay?
Do whatever you want.
Will today be the day the cat gets paint on him? Will he? Also, reliable. Welcome on in. This lovely pretty lady down there, down there to me, or up there if you're on Toadie's screen, is Toadie, and she is also live. If you do !Toadie, you can go give her a follow if you like. We're doing a collaborative stream. I'm British. Toadie's not British. Toadie's Canadian.
Boy!
And we're in the other side of the world.
What do you mean by that?
Owen!
Mate?
What do you mean? I'm not doing a Canadian accent,
Bored?
bud. You can fuck off.
I'm
I'm pointing. Well, she's on my shirt too.
Yeah.
I legitimately didn't put this on purpose, I promise. I genuinely didn't. It was just the cleanest top I found.
Hey man, the cleanest. I love that. I love that insinuates that there's like varying levels of clean as well.
Yeah.
Like, more than just not clean and clean. I agree.
Yeah. I smelled it and it smelled okay. Owen, did you have a nice birthday too? Yay for January birthdays.
The number of
You
times
okay?
I tried to pronounce your name in my head and I just couldn't. But hello, Owen. I'll remember it one day.
That's the traditional way to spell it. It's the right way, apparently.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah, reliable. It is a little bit of fun. One day we'll actually get started on painting.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, what's your plan then? Because I was excited. You said you got a plan, and I'm like, I don't.
The only
just
bit of
do-
a plan that I have, I wanted to give it so we're trying to be like a little bit experimental.
That's so fun, Owen.
What kind of
I love
VR? What
that.
is it? What is it? I am a big enjoyer of the virtual realities.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joel. I'm sure Facetious says hello as well. You got a MetaQuest, yeah, cool.
Is that Facebook?
It is Facebook, but it does mean like that it like, as much as I shit on Facebook, right? It at least is making things somewhat accessible and a little bit more mainstream or whatever. So I will give it that. But that's cool. I just have literally the OG like Vive, and I still love it. Still love it a lot.
You won't catch me on VR. Absolutely not. I really don't think it's a thing for me. I don't know why. I like roller coasters. I like right knuckle rides. I like all of that. VR is a no. That's
No, it's
sounds like a
fair.
whole other kettle of overstimulation that I don't want to dive into.
Yeah.
So right, okay.
Um,
Since you have a plan, what is your plan? Because I am literally just going to extend the art like I normally do to get into it because there's a lot going on this card.
Well, the only plan I have is not even necessarily related to the art, but I'm gonna take out a toothpick. These are minty toothpicks, which is nice.
I wonder if the mint will help.
Pardon?
I wonder if the mint will help.
Yeah. I want to so the only bit of the hollow that I want to leave is footprints of the Zigzagoon. I've just looked up what a Zigzagoon footprint looks like. So I want to scratch out one more little bit of holographic here that is a footprint, and then a little bit back here. And then I'm basically just going to paint the rest of the card and just leave footprints, Zigzagoon footprints, maybe going like this. And then I thought about, and so I was just going to leave them like openly holographic, like just let the hollow shine through. And then I wondered if I wanted to leave the sky, leave it the hollow and do like the blue Sharpies over it. I really want to find a way of making the holographic stuff look good. I've only, I didn't like it the one time I did it on my little brother's card.
Yeah, so I don't know. Before stream, everyone, I watched a load of videos whilst I was eating popcorn because I was in waiting mode. But hello, whatever. And every time I saw someone do a holo card, I still sat there like, I don't know how they've done that. I mean, I've watched them do it, and I just can't replicate that.
Yeah.
Without it looking like, so like I had this to remind me, this is my test card, but it always looks streaky.
Yeah. And I think if I had to make a guess, I think the answer, like the solution, is less about trying to have it not look streaky and maybe more about like leaning into the streakiness and making it useful.
Making that part of it.
Yeah. But I don't know, like I can say those words, but then like, you know.
It's the how.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We're still relatively new at doing this, even though we've been doing it for what feels like a time, but and what is it I always say? It's not about the way it looks, it's about the way it makes you feel.
Yeah, but things don't make me feel good unless I do them perfectly, so...
So that's your caveat to that.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
For sure, bud.
Okay, fine.
Owen, have you dove into the VR yet? And if so, are you in love with Beat Saber? Have you gone to the moon or Mars yet? I don't know if those are available on Facebook actually. Because like when you have it through Steam VR, you like when you put on the headset, if you don't open a game and you just kind of like open Steam VR, you're brought into basically like a home hub, and you kind of choose. There's some experiences that you can do without like having to download games, and some of them are like literally going to the moon. I've gone to the moon. I've gone to Mars, and you like go over to a crater, and there's a sign in front of you, and you like read on the sign about the crater as though it would be if humans put it's so cool if humans put like a
that sounds
museum
really
thing on the
cool.
moon. Yeah, it's so neat. Oh my god. So Leanne, I could see you like if I were to try to introduce you to VR, I wouldn't bring you to anything that's super wild. I would probably just bring you to like a house first, and then I would bring you to the moon.
Okay. That sounds okay.
Super Hot, cool. Super Hot is on my list. I want to try
Super
it.
Hot's the one that I've seen everybody play, and that's, if anything, looks really good. And I like the idea of Beat Saber.
Yeah. I will say, I
haven't seen you play it.
Hi, Revmage. Hey, friend. My number one, and then I'll stop like, you know, going on and on and on about it. But my number one, like, with every fiber of my existence being suggestion for VR is always Moss, Moss, is what the game is called.
Ribbit.
And
Incoming raid!
Mist! Hi, Mist and Raiders. I'm gonna say hi in just 2 seconds. Moss is, like, the way that they use the VR space is wild. So you're stood there, and you, like, manipulate the world around you rather than you moving in the world. And it's so good. So, go, yeah. Number one game ever. Thraw, hello. Mist and friends, hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How was Airship Kingdoms? That's Leanne. Well, that is my cat. And then below my cat further is Leanne. She is a full-time artist who does very good art things, and I'm going to be just like her if I ever grow up. And so her and I are painting Pokemon cards today. Leanne has, of course...
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Leanne has, of course, already started on her card. So I am sitting here just yammering away about VR. I do.
I'm only colour blocking. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just colour blocking.
Block those notes.
Which for anyone that doesn't know, that means I'm putting the I'm literally blocking out colour so that I can map out the rest of my card.
Yay. Miss. I mean, I did that once.
I happen to know that owner of that card is very, very happy.
Warner, I'm gonna let you choose to believe that. Do you like the smell of the acetone, Facetious? Does that smell great? Yeah, real nice, bud. Real fab. Okay, well, here we go. I don't know how to do this with the toothpick, so we're gonna learn together.
What's the cap light on your acetone? Have you got that dooba with the where you squeeze it and it sits on the top? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. It's okay, you're already ahead of me. Fine, I won't.
It is
help.
actually. I agree, Warner. Yeah, Miss. Do your thing. Grab a cookie. Grab a slice of cake. Thanks for bringing your Raiders this way. Raiders, I hope that you enjoyed video games, and welcome to what we're gonna pretend is art.
Hey.
Hi, Adri.
Adri, hi friend. Adri is now a member of the Capsule Collective, like I am.
I was perusing the Twitter the other day, like very, very casually, trying to find a specific company or whatever. And so I was just kind of scrolling. And so I saw a post that was like, which something are you? I didn't see what the thing was. And it showed your space being. I was like, oh, somebody stole Leanne's art, those fucks. And I fucking was raging. And then
you read it.
And then I realized that it was on purpose. I was raging.
Thanks for raging about my art, though.
Oh, I was so mad.
Oh no, it was on purpose. I couldn't think of what else to... At the time, I didn't have any of, like, my cool characters. Like, that's been in the works for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I didn't have any of my other characters, so I was like, do you know what? Space Bean's my favourite.
Yeah. Oh, Joe, I feel like being exposed to this for very, very long periods of time over many, many months would not be great. I don't know, this toothpick shit, it's not really happening. I don't know, because it's so small of an area that I want to take out. I don't know.
Could you like pull a Q-tip apart and make that, like, I don't know if they're the same in Canada, but like if I pull this apart and then use the edge of the like papery thing,
I almost feel like that's still too big. But it is an idea.
Do you have a craft knife or wait, in your polymer clay stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like a scrapery device that looks like this? It won't be this. It'd probably be like round with like a little hook on it.
No, I don't have anything fancy in there.
ball?
It's a really shit set. It's like
Oh,
a
okay.
set you give to 3-year-olds. I want nice tools. They're on the list for sure. I was actually
okay, what
thinking I might
else?
ask my little brother to make me some out of wood.
That'd be nice.
I don't know.
I'm
It
just trying
might
to
be
think what
making a
else you
dent. I
could
can't really
use.
tell. I'm trying not to like push too hard. Yeah, Joe. One of your projects took bottles off the line to test the caps were being put on too tight, and so you had bottles that couldn't be full that you were throwing away. Jeez.
Yuck.
Never worked in a factory setting. I've applied so many times. Hire me.
I think I'd like to work in a factory. To be honest, I've never had an office job either, but the idea of an office job sounds amazing.
Oh, I mean, I guess you would do so much better at the people part of it. Whereas
No,
that
I
is
would
what makes me want to die.
I would. Let me correct you by saying I would appear to do better at the people part, but I'd sleep better. That's for sure. I don't mind doing like everyone's got me down as this people person, although I am okay. No, I'm with that what I was about to say because I fucking am. You're right. Sorry, Tony. I don't know what I was trying to say. I don't know. The whole concept of working in an office sounds fun until you do it, I guess.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs. Can't remember any ups, but there. And what's compounding my difficulty here is that I cannot get up and go get other things because I have this cat in my lap.
Oh, I know. Use the cat's claw. Is it sharp enough? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I do have my nice tweezers. Each.
Are you gonna want to use them again though?
I'm going to. Let's see.
The problem is you've got to get enough acetone on there to be able to take it off.
Doing something. They're putting a hole in it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Alright. So I guess the toothpick just wasn't sharp enough. So I think your polymer clay thing, because it looked like it was fairly kind of pointy and sharp or whatever, I feel like that probably would work.
Well, that's a weeding tool. Hello, thank you for the follow. It's like I'm not like I'm a little like I say hello to new followers, but then I'm also always like a little bit on edge because I haven't had any in so like this sounds like a sob story. I don't mean in the way it sounds, but I don't often get any. So like when they do come in, I'm like, especially 3 in the last 20 minutes, I'm a little bit like, what's going on?
To be honest, I'm a little bit like, what's going on? My fucking hackles are up. Love me some hackles. Oh, Leanne, I'm so glad the speakers are working though. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I did so well yesterday and then a little bit well Monday at not touching it. So if I can just go the rest of the week without ripping off the scabs. I just want my ears to be not gross, guys. Because I have to like deal with the water tank guy tomorrow, and you know I'm gonna open the door and he's gonna look at me and he's gonna see big scabby ears and he's gonna be like meh, and then you know how people always tell you.
I don't think he will, but okay.
That's what Gunt says, and everybody's like, just don't worry what other people think.
Yeah.
And you know that's the logical solution, isn't it?
Ooh. That sounds exciting, Owen.
Good luck, Owen. What is UCA? Is that like a school thing?
UCAS is it's applications for universities.
Ooh.
How do you know that? By just looking at that?
Cool. Best of luck.
That's really cool. Another thing I didn't do. I didn't go to uni and I feel like I'm missing out.
Also did not have a regular post-secondary experience. I had 2 irregular post-secondary experiences.
Irregular.
Yeah.
Excited and nervous. Oh, I'm really excited for you.
Are you applying? Okay, wait. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't want to like hold you up. But if you want to share, and you don't have to share, sorry, hi, hello, are you kind of like staying near home with your applications, or are you scooching out there, out into the this? That's not really.
The abyss.
Yeah. I think I have one footprint. The best footprint. Oh, but it is a footprint. I don't know how well that's, yeah, literally barely coming up, but you can kind of see it right there. Oh yeah, there you go.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool. Uni is really a good life experience when you're 20-ish. I don't know. I like the idea of going back as a mature student. It makes me laugh saying that word. There's nothing mature about me, but
it's pronounced mature.
yeah. I can't. No, it will sound funny in my accent. I can't do it.
Well, that's me being a dickhead, anyways.
No, I know it is.
You're flying for Queens, yo! Oh, and what's really fun about that is that my irregular university experience is that when I was in grade 9, I went to a university called Queens here in Ontario.
That's cool.
For astronomy. So if you go to Queens, then, you know, totally the same thing, right? Absolutely. Our Queens is probably actually based on your Queens. Yeah, Warner. You mean like, you know, the doing the drugs? That's what I always think of. Yeah, we basically studied together. Yeah, totally. Totally.
Just the whole idea that's the one thing though, like what one is saying is like the whole idea of doing like partying and no, not for me. Where's Leanne? Sat in the dorm room playing MMO. That's me.
You know, at least from what I hear from Gun Jr., like she's 20, right? And she's off at uni. I'm sure there are still the kids who are out there doing the partying stuff, but everything that I see of her and her crew, like it really feels like the pressure isn't there to go and dance on tables half naked and all that sort of stuff. Like it seems like today's generation is so much happier to just let people do whatever the fuck they do or do not want to do. Like they're so chill. I'm so happy for it.
That's a win.
Yeah.
That's a win at least. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and test myself and not draw another Pokemon on this again, like I have been doing.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be my stick at the moment. My shtick. I can't say it. Can you say it for me, please?
You did it, shtick.
That seems to be the thing that I'm into doing at the moment, and I don't want to. So I'm gonna just draw a bush.
Wait. Oh, you're doing the Zigzagoon, yeah. Sorry.
Or paint a brush.
There, I have 2 footprints. Now the other footprints are just going to be like, I have to figure out how to paint around the holographic nicely. Oh, Facetious, you're making everything so difficult.
The cool thing that I did see is you can use the toothpicks. What was that? The toothpicks to pick off the acrylic.
Yeah. Yep. So now what do I want to paint? Like with this guy, you know? Do you have an idea of what you're doing?
Well, no. I'm sort of accentuating this like path.
Yeah.
But then I'm like,
oh yeah, look at you. I guess I could just look at what you're doing, eh?
Yeah, I don't think I've got the colour matching right now. Yeah. So I was thinking of just accentuating the path and having the path come down.
Yeah.
and then maybe like just put loads of bushes around it, like a really, really simple extension, but
Yeah.
it's not really. I think I just need to colour block a little bit better before I start putting the detailing, because that's my problem is I see what I'm gonna do, but then I don't extend the paint enough.
Mm.
And I'm trying to take a leaf out of your book and not use as much paint on my actual thing as much,
Yeah.
because I'm using quite a lot. The problem I've got is it dries so quickly, and I don't know how to stop that. If I
Oh,
only
yeah,
put a
like on your
little bit
palette,
on.
you mean? Like not on the card.
Yeah, I think it's because of the palette that I'm using.
Yeah. Raspberry, have good cook. Rash showed up and I got coffee grinds in my teeth. Ras, how could you? You betrayed me.
Hi, Ras.
Look at your new emote.
It's so good.
We're facetious. Like, let's make it so difficult.
That's one thing I really want to get into this year, and I just don't know if I'm going to have the time to get into it.
Drawing emotes?
Yeah.
Bro. Okay. Listen, you tell me that you want this to happen, and I will. It probably can't be the first quarter, but probably second or third quarter of 2024. If you give me a deadline, I'll learn how to make Photoshop by that deadline, and we can change a few of our Wednesdays to be both of us drawing digitally.
You about it. You know, you said you wanted a program. There was someone talking about it in Capsule Collective actually, and you wanted a program that's like Procreate but not for drawing tablets. It's called Clip Studio Paint. It's an actual thing. Everybody uses it, apparently.
I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah.
And
every time I've gone to tell you, I've been talking to you about something else, and it's gone. So you saying that's just reminded me. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint, and they use it. So those people that use it both with a tablet that you can see what it is, so like my iPad, but then they also use, so a lot of people have a tablet that you can't see what you're doing.
Yeah,
that's what Pins uses.
Yeah, cool. But I feel like because I have Photoshop, like I feel like I should learn Photoshop.
So as I understand, Photoshop is good for post editing.
Yeah,
but to do the actual drawing, Clip Studio Paint runs like Procreate, just better.
Huh.
Oh yeah, of course, Ras. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So maybe look into that.
Yeah, I've written it down. I have in fact written it down.
Or a free version, I used Inkscape for a little bit. I think I told you about that.
Oh, is it not free? Yeah, that's
Inkscape, or I don't know if we'd have to ask Pins about it. I don't know if Sketch Autodesk is still available. But that's made for tablets. But yeah, that would be super cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize it.
I think
eat it. Sorry, it's not possible.
It's fine.
I mean, especially if I already have Photoshop and it's already like extraordinarily pricey.
Yeah, the other one's free though. The other one I was mentioned, I'll get the proper name for you. In fact, I'll put it into our chat so I don't forget.
I feel like I've seen the word Krita before, and for some reason, like, is it one that's only Apple or something?
I didn't like using Krita, but I know a lot of people that's where they start.
Okay, I need to not get distracted by this too. Okay, but I've left Krita written down as well. Anyways, it's all good. It's all good. But I would do that. I would do that with you because I feel like if I am capable of translating the wee bit of, oh my god, one of these two animals has shit themselves and it stinks so bad. Oh my god, it smells. I think it's this one. I think it's you.
It's
Sorry.
the way he looks like he's laughing at you.
It's so smelly. You fucker. Oh, and now you want to leave. Okay, gladly. Bye-bye. Bye. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I feel like if I'm capable of translating, like, the kind of simple ability I have with doodling to the tablet, I think I could do okay at emotes. Like, I think they'd be a good place to start, so. I just need to learn the tablet, drawing on the tablet part of it, because that's so foreign to me, right? Because I'm a boomer.
I don't like it. I don't like what I'm drawing, what I'm painting.
It does, Ras. Yeah, it does. Yeah, thanks, Ras. Thank you for that.
Super cool.
Thought. Yeah, Leanne, I am so stuck on what the fuck to do with this card. Because I did say that I was going to continue the footsteps down here, but that doesn't make sense because he hasn't stepped there yet. So, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah! I didn't even consider that. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
A mirror? Like this, Warner?
No. I think like he's looking into a mirror. Oh, that's a clever idea. Good luck with that.
Yeah. It would just have to be another pond. Like, I feel like I've done that, a few times, you know? It's a great idea, and now I wish I hadn't done it so many times in the past, but... Oh, you're just being a troll. Listen. You're...
Wanna being a troll? That's new. He could be following in someone else's footsteps.
Yeah, I kind of was
like
wondering
that
if I
idea.
do, like, a different Pokemons. Like, it just make them very clearly different shaped, like a Doduo or Dodoreo or something. What does Zigzagoon evolves into Linoon? What does a Linoon's footprints look like? Linoon,
All these things are on the internet, make me giggle. Although they're in the game, right?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Weh.
Like, not just to like make him feel even worse, but he's really not well at the moment. So he's been like holed up in the bedroom whilst I've been working.
Aww.
He's having like a fibro flare up because he's been ill.
Yeah.
So
fuck. Phil, I'm so sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I've got a Linoon's footprint. I'm gonna do that. It might not be like... Everyone might not get the reference. That sounds really pretentious, but I'm gonna do it.
Well, it's a better plan than what I've got. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Right now, I don't know what this looks like. I might turn this tree into a rock.
Oh, we haven't talked about. Now that Facetious is off my lap, I can once again move. I'm free.
Yeah.
I'm free. Gang, do you know how we did this 2 weeks ago as well? And I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I love the cards that I did. Now that you have them.
Oh, you know, Warner? Should have done. Should have done. We painted these last 2 weeks ago. And so, you know, it was featuring Leanne's penis. The question...
Those weren't 2 weeks ago. Those were last year, weren't they?
You're correct.
It's a moot point.
You are correct. This was 2 weeks ago. And the other one of it is on its way to me. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for that. So...
Sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm just... Anyways, yeah.
Ribbit.
New follower.
Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm welcome on in. I really appreciate it, but I don't know what's going on.
Fuzzy, thank you. Welcome. Hi.
Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, you're all right. What was I gonna say? Right. So the question has come up with what's happening with these. Right? And I'm sure that people are so curious. There's so much mystery and intrigue and wonder out there about...
Please put mystery. Someone please just put it in one of the chats, please. What are you doing with the cards, Leanne and Toadie? What are you doing with them?
It's all right. We are going. Well, I say we. I guess I. But it is we. But in a sense, I am selling them on my website.
So we did say last time. Thanks, Maddie.
Oh yeah, because I think we kind of told them.
Yeah.
Our previous plan. Plans changed.
Yeah.
Guys,
Plans have changed.
whoever would have thought with Leanne and I that plans would change. Leanne, how the fuck have you painted so much? I literally haven't put a single drop of paint on this thing because I've been gabbing.
Stop. Oh, Fuzzy. No, thank you. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. I've had it like, you know, when, you know, as a creator yourself, if you get an influx of followers for no reason and and you haven't had any for a bit, it just gets you a little bit weirded out. And yeah, it's fine.
So
I'm okay.
You're so funny.
I'm okay.
Hi.
I'm just awkward. Hi, I'm awkward.
Hi, awkward. I'm Dad. Woo! I don't think I'm ever gonna not enjoy saying that. So they are gonna be for sale. They're gonna be for sale specifically on my website instead, just for logistics reasons, and the exciting mystery intrigue. Part of the statement is that all proceeds, I'll be kind of tracking the money that is for these ones or whatever. It'll be figured out, and proceeds for that will be going towards a planned, actively planned future Cody and Leanne collab that has yet been unannounced and will remain unannounced for a little while. But it's very exciting. So that's what we're saying out loud. It is also accurate information, I guess.
It is accurate.
But yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm
expressing interest in Leanne's penis.
Nice. You know, hope I get that. It is. It's a mystery. It's intrigue. Also, I have been out grabbing cigarettes from the corner store, Warner. Of course. Okay. So, what the fuck am I doing with this Zigzagoon?
What you were saying then?
Oh, man, this is so hard. Do
you want to just do another card that you've got and then come back to it?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I just am trying to figure out, okay, so here's my problem. It's not even really a problem. I envisioned having the path go this way, but because the
I know
grass is there.
That's what I'm struggling with now. Look,
It's looking messy as fuck.
Yeah. It is fuzzy.
It is.
Yeah. So Leanne and I do this every other week. And ooh, let's see if this works. Oh. So we do this every other week, and we paint Pokemon cards
Did it work?
together. And at least one of the cards each week is the same card that we paint. So Leanne's also painting a Zigzagoon, and we have other cards that we would do on the side. And so these are some examples of ones that she and I have painted quote together in the past, because Leanne's in the Britain, I am in the Canada. And it's a whole bunch of fun.
It's the one they did last week.
Oh, wait, why isn't... Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
I love how yours came out.
You know, I know that, because I remember last time I had the big, about the grass, and I still hate the grass, I'm not gonna lie. But I do really like the pond. I think the pond and the flower reflection turned out pretty nice. But that's okay. I'm choosing to, say, okay, I learned from it. I like the sky on it. It's just the grass. It's very difficult not to be like, okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna fix it. Not touching it. Not doing it.
I have a rule: once it's in my folder, I don't do anything with it.
Yeah, that's smart. I think. Yeah. So, oh, that's what I'll do. Okay, I've got it. I think it's gonna kind of be similar to yours with the... I guess it's okay if they're similar, isn't it? I think I've got it kind of... I'm making up in my head that shouldn't be... I think that's a problem at all, right? Nice, Fuzzy. Yeah. I also am a big Pokemon nerd, and I grew up, I was the appropriate age when Pokemon first came out. So I'm very old, and I've loved it all of my life. I don't know if I've brought this up in any of your spaces, Leanne, but the what I've been falling asleep listening to lately has been an 11-hour retrospective in-depth look at Pokemon Sparkling Diamond, or whatever it's called.
How does that work? What do you mean by retrospective? Like they're watching it, or they're playing it?
They play it, and he plays it, and then just talks about it for 11 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
It's amazing.
I guess he has a really nice voice to fall asleep to then.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. He's funny. So he's Scottish, an extraordinarily thick Scottish accent. And he's actually he calls it, he's got an actual thing. I forget. He calls it a speech impediment, where his R's, the way that he described it, and I was so proud that I understood this reference, was that he either has to roll his R's really, really hard, or he sounds like Jonathan Ross. So those are his two options. He either would have kind of the lispy kind of thing like Jonathan Ross, or he rolls his R's really hard. So he rolls his R's really hard. And I love it. But I think he gets probably maybe too many comments on it, right? Because people make it all about that and not about the work that he's done. But sure, yeah, his voice is great, and he's very smart, and I think he's very passionate about Pokemon, which is something I appreciate whole bunches. Yeah, Jonathan Ross. Yeah. That's awesome, Fuzzy. Yeah.
I can't say words that have R's at the beginning, and if they have a similar sounding. So things like I have to really, really, really think about. So the word railway, I really have to think hard about the way that I say it, because I can't.
Yeah.
So I had that's funny, because when you said R's, I was like, I've got a thing with R's all the way through, what I guess would be elementary school. Do you have elementary school, or do you call it primary? I never had this conversation with you.
I think I don't remember what we call it. I think we call it both. I think we call it elementary school. But I've heard both, and both are very normal for me to hear. But I think in our regular conversation, I think we say elementary school.
Right. Well, in primary school, which is the same age,
yeah,
I was cast in a school play, which was the Pied Piper, and my character was called Finkelmeyer. Just I always remember this. And one of my saying was, like, so the Pied Piper, like the mayor had 3 like noblemen. I can't remember what they were, but noble people that spoke to like that loved the mayor so much that they copied exactly what he said.
Okay.
So the thing is, he said, we will look into this most thoroughly.
Right.
That's the correct way to say it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't so his 3 people go, yeah, thoroughly, and then I would say most thoroughly, but I couldn't say it. So all the way through, I was getting hounded by 4 and 5-year-olds. No, it wasn't that old. No, a bit older, 7, 8-year-olds, because I couldn't say it, and I had to go to elocution lessons.
Oh.
So
I do remember you talking about like you've had like lessons or work or whatever on words.
Well, I didn't speak, believe it or not, for how much I do talk. I didn't speak until I was around, I think it was 5.5. I didn't say a word.
Yeah. Wow. That's a long time.
I mean, I took it all in, but I just couldn't elocute it.
Yeah.
So I had elocution lessons. I don't remember much of them.
Lore.
Hi, Aurora. Okay, I've changed my mind on what I'm doing.
Okay.
So it's going to probably be different. I'm drawing a log in the bottom. So it's going to be like forest.
Ooh. Okay.
So this is going to be like a laid down log. I'm just putting some colour on it to make it look a bit more log-like.
Yeah. Good luck,
I'm
Aurora.
gonna put like a little twig that's coming off of it. Good luck, Aurora.
Maddie,
welcome back.
You are our rock. Okay. Okay. I think I have a concept here. Who can resist that face? My husband. Let me tell you, my husband can resist it, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait, chat. Don't do it. It's a trap. It is absolutely a trap.
Only do things you would do. Does that mean my chat as well, Aurora, since they're both on the screen at the same time? My chat means to misbehave.
I aim.
Yeah. I have a sticker that says that now. Of course you do. Hey, friends, did you know I love stickers? I feel like that's the first time I've ever mentioned that. I'm announcing that now. Do you like it, Amy? Do you like it? I'm kind of in love with it. I'm kind of jealous that you guys all get to watch this. What does that mean? Why did I say that? That didn't even make sense.
Oh no. I'm just trying to draw like a faint outline of where all.
I couldn't get the path to look the way I wanted it to, so.
I like your workaround. Basically, you're all awesome. What Amy means by that is that not actually everybody is awesome, so.
Amy, you survived work. I'm proud of you.
Jelly. Stuck on my bunions.
Good morning, Jelly. Did you have a good nap? I'm waiting for Jelly to go gladly. I don't know why, but I just have the feeling that's something they would say.
Still need to my pet cam. Move. Okay, come. Pastry. Do I just do this? I really like your idea of well, no, the bed has to stay because like I've put Leanne's painting there, and so all I think I want to do is scooch the camera kind of closer to me and point it a little bit more toward the wall, literally just so that you can see Leanne's painting better.
Really proud of that painting. That's probably one of my favorite ones I've done. I'm hoping I get to do something similar today because whilst we were starting soon and I was having a look, I found another possibly 3 that would work in the style that I want to do it.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah.
Because I was thinking I'm overcomplicating it by looking for artwork that's the same, but if I look for typings that are the same, I could make that work that way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if we get to it, I'll show you. Because I've got a feeling this card's going to take a bit longer than the other ones we've been doing. For me, anyway. I'm struggling to colour match.
Yeah, I was looking through that person's Instagram just to try to get a better understanding of the Holo stuff. And I think the one thing that I really stuck out was the color matching was incredible. Holy smokes.
I don't know how she does it.
Yeah, it's really
I'm hoping that it's a skill that we'll gain as we do more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the thing is, what you've got to remember with Instagram, and like I'm about to say the most probably sickeningly sweet, positive thing that I've ever said, is we only see the good ones that go on there.
Yeah.
We don't see all of her failed projects.
Yeah.
So I'd like to think, like with any artist, there are some that haven't gone to plan, and we
Sure.
would probably love them just as much. Chat, did I do it right? Am I listening? I feel like it's the first time I've ever said anything like that. Am I listening to what you all say? Yay! I believe we call it trust the process. Okay, I'm gonna...
Okay. All right, this is kind of working out. Kind of working out.
I'm going a bit closer to the Zigzagoon. Oh, what's it called? Zigzagoon. That's it. I got it right. So we're going to make this a bit more of a clearing, and then we'll go in and detail that with the pens.
Are you talking when you do that, or are you?
What?
I don't know. I don't know if it's my ears or my setup or whatever. But
I don't know if chat can hear it. I don't know.
I feel like I every now and then I kind of hear you go, and then I don't know if those are supposed to be actual words.
If that's what chat can hear, we'll go with that. I am talking, but I am sort of I'm mumbling as well.
And I think your mic, like your mouth is just being pointed away from your mic as you go into concentrating.
Yeah, and I've got silly No, I haven't got silly filters on my actual microphone, so you should be able to hear me correctly. I don't know. Has my mic done that thing where it does the near and far thing? No. Everyone starts as a beginner. That's right, Adri. I would, but she keeps giving them away. Oh, Phil. Don't make me feel bad.
Oi. The next crotch stitch. You're going to do anything, you're going to love it? Can you tell us? Or is it a secret?
I'm excited. Does that mean you finish your mushroom one?
How am I going to make this look like moss?
You know what is decidedly more difficult than it should be? Is drawing a shape with your dominant hand on the side of your dominant hand, and then drawing it again
With paint.
like mirrored on the other side. It shouldn't be that difficult. I should just be able to say, okay, now this part of it is on the right hand side. Nope, brain says fuck you.
Hi, Kim. Hello. Enjoy your lurk, sweetie. I'm just trying to make this look a bit more mossy. I'm going to do the detailing on here.
Sorry. Nude. You're gonna cross stitch all of that? That's
Wait,
gorge,
what?
bud.
Oh,
Yeah.
Josh. Hi, friend. Wow. I want to paint that.
Yeah.
I'm pinning that because I want to paint that.
Ah.
I hit my forehead in the car door yesterday. Oh no!
That's the
Yay,
worst.
Josh, I love that.
I'm so sorry. I hope the headache isn't bad. Oh yeah, using the toothpick to like basically just push away the paint that you've kind of messed up is
Can you do that whilst it's wet, or?
I just did, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't see. I was looking at my painting.
No, no. I'm not saying like, bitch, you ain't watching me. No, I'm not watching you. I just mean like, yes, I did, and it was very effective.
That's cool.
Yeah. Tis just a flesh wound. I understood that reference.
I love that. I love the Monty Python stuff.
Yeah.
It's probably the one of the only things that like I remember. Monty Python and then Blackadder. My dad loved Blackadder.
I feel like Monty Python is probably one of like maybe the only like movie series or like not series, but you understand, like genre, whatever.
Yeah.
That I from my childhood that I still like really enjoy. That's not true because like Pokemon and stuff, but like my I guess what I'm avoiding saying for some reason is like that my biological father introduced me to, because other stuff is like James Bond. So I should then like I watch James Bond now and like holy shit, is it ever sexist and horrible? Oh my god.
The latest James Bond was boring as shit. I'm so sorry. Me and Phil went to the cinema to see it.
Yeah.
What was it called? Was that Skyfall, Phil? Was it Skyfall? And like, by the time, No Time Left to Die. That's it. Thanks, Josh. And like, we went to the cinema because we were really excited because it had a train in it. So of course we went to see it in the cinema. And like, the first hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of the movie, because it was a 3 hours movie, could have just been 10 minutes. Oh no, look, he's got a car. Oh no, he's going to steal the car. You knew what was coming.
Yeah, I feel like at least the new ones don't treat women so bad. But
no, the older ones, yeah,
they're rough.
And it's not even a sign of the times either. Like,
yeah, I feel like it was fairly excessive even for the times. Yeah. Okay, I think I've got my path started. I think I've painted around the bits that I'm gonna leave out. So that's a start. And you know what? Putting paint onto the holo, because normally when you're putting paint onto the card, it can take at least a couple of layers kind of thing, but putting paint directly onto the holo really does well.
Yeah, that's what I learned about it, like when I was watching the videos earlier. They were saying that paint's a lot more opaque as well, like you can get away with just the one layer, which is kind of neat.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Josh, I think you're right, because I remember him saying there was the whole, was it comic relief thing that he did for, like, with the Queen and all that, and he didn't really want to do that because he didn't want to get typecasted as James Bond, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
But I feel like once you've played James Bond, you are James Bond. Like, my mum will still say, yeah, Roger Moore, that's James Bond. But he's been in everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Red Mage, I agree. Yeah. Did you hear about Ryan Gosling? Is it Gosling? Yeah. Who played Ken. And he got nominated, I guess, for, is it Best Actor? I don't know. I don't really understand.
Was this at the Global Globe things?
I don't know. I think the Oscars. I think.
Right.
And he got nominated for, I believe, Best Actor, and he was like, "That's great and all, but Margot Robbie and the woman who produced it, directed it, should probably
Greta
Thunberg or should be getting like better recognition, because I think they got nominated in certain categories, but like Margot Robbie did not get nominated for Best Actress.
Not Greta Thunberg. That's someone else.
Yeah, Greta Thunberg is the
Gerwig.
other one. It's Gerwig. Yes, thanks.
Gerwig. Sorry.
I always
thank
read
you.
Thunberg and I'm always wrong. Yeah, sorry guys.
But that's really cool. That's cool that he did that.
Yeah. Barbie. No, not as the like actress or whatever, Joe. No.
No.
Margot Robbie did get nominated, I think, as a producer or something. But not like as the actress for Barbie. So like it's the whole point. Like it just but other people on the internet are saying like the competition this year basically for Margot Robbie in the actress category was just too much kind of thing, and that's more so why. But
do you know what I feel like with that whole movie? Like, I still think, unfortunately, it's before its time. I thought the world was ready for that type of movie. Clearly not. Like with how like the positive messages, like we all love it. We all love it for obvious reasons, but the world clearly wasn't ready for it because of all the uproar and like the things that people still take. Like, it wasn't made to make a joke. It was made to prove a point, and it was made bloody well.
Joe, that's exactly what happened though. A man got nominated for his performance, and a woman did not get nominated. Not a female, a woman did not get nominated. She got nominated for something that was not her performance. Got nominated for. So that's exactly.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jelly's just
it
said
was for
Ryan
Barbie,
winning.
yes.
Yeah,
it was for being Ken. Yeah.
It did go over so many people's heads. It really did.
Yeah, and like a lot of people call it like performative feminism or whatever, but like I feel like
it's not.
Well, and even if it is, I think it's like I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because if one single person kind of started to rethink something because they only went because they wanted to do the Barbenheimer thing, then like I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Joe. Okay, I'll start over fresh. So Ryan Gosling got nominated for his role as Ken. A man got nominated for his performance in the Barbie movie. None of the women got nominated for their performance in the Barbie movie. Or at least, what's her name didn't. Margot Robbie. And Greta, not Thunberg. But she didn't perform in it, right? She was the director.
No, she was the director.
Right.
What was the lady? I feel like her name's Piper, but I don't think it is Piper. I just know her from Ugly Betty, and I hate the fact that I know her from that. Because it's like...
Yeah. But, yeah. I mean, it's all like...
Oh, her name's America.
Yeah,
and
I feel like someone... I feel like this is why I should never bring these things up, because I just have such a poor memory of things that I've read. I think America got nominated for something, but I don't know if it was for Barbie, and I don't know what it was for. But it's just, you know, you take Barbie and Ken, and the whole point of that movie, and Ken got nominated for his performance, and Barbie didn't. And it would be different if she hadn't fucking nailed it. You know? Like,
yeah.
It would be different if there were any sentiment anywhere of, you know, she didn't perform well in the role, but I don't think anybody thinks that. No, it's all very frustrating.
Just, yeah.
But I think this is probably the closest I've ever gotten to paying attention to the Oscars. So maybe that's their goal. Who knows? America got something, yeah. I feel like I read in there something good happened for America, but I don't know if that was because of Barbie or not, or I don't remember. Hi, G. Hi, Lord. Yeah, frustration, Joe, outcry. Yeah, all of it. A wizard is never late. A wizard arrives precisely. Me too. Jelly, my delightful husband, loves to every now and then just go say, like, I'm gonna go learn about horses after watching that movie, and I think it's so good.
I saw a meme about that quote and I thought of you and I nearly sent it you, and then I was like, I'm not sure if Toadie actually likes memes, so I'm not going to do it.
Oh, there is a reason that my meme channel has the fucking poop emoji beside it. But carry on.
It was an airline related one as well.
Mm.
So it was Gandalf saying that quote, and the lady at the desk just going, "Your plane's fucking left."
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah.
So I was like, maybe, but I didn't send it to you because you hate memes. Well, no, hate's a strong word. I don't like to say that. You just dislike them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, did you post that meme? Have I seen that? Was it your Discord that I saw it, or was it on Facebook? I can't remember.
Was it in my Discord? I don't think it... Oh, it was my Discord. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Oh, it was! But I saw it on Facebook, too!
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking memes.
Or the Roman Empire. Did you ask Gunn about the Roman Empire?
I did, and he claims that he does not think about the Roman Empire with any regularity.
Yeah, Phil said the same. I was like, well, you suck. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I wonder, hey Moon, I wonder, like, when people say that they consider the Roman Empire, like, my question is, what are you considering? Like, what's the...
Yeah, what are you considering?
Yeah. Are you thinking about, like, how did they invent their weapons? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know how any of those old life things were. The closest thing I know to the Roman Empire, this is gonna be... Fuck, clip it and ship it, because this does not make me intelligent, is the movie 300. The history of your country? Okay. So, like, what do you sit there and think about? Because they're gentlemen. Kim, don't ever let my spouse see you say that. Somewhere in regards to history? Sure. Yeah, 300 is a movie I enjoy every now and then. Start thinking about plumbing problems. How the hell do the Romans speak? Okay, that's a point, Joe. That to me is like a train of thought that my brain can maneuver or whatever. That kind of makes sense to me. Straight road, probably Roman. Somewhere Castor, Roman town. Okay. How much olive oil? A Roman gaze? Did you mean gays? Did you mean guys? You must have meant gays. Those letters are very far apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mean as like lube?
They probably do.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm well, thanks. All right, too.
Hi.
Oh, potholes. How? Yeah, Joe. Yep. Oh, ma'am. Okay. I don't know enough about. The only thing I know about lube is that you shouldn't have water-based. And certain lubes should or should not interact with like silicone toys. That's all I know. So I don't know about how healthy that would or would not have been. However, I would suspect back in the day, there probably weren't a plethora of options, were there?
They wouldn't have had anything else, would they?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope.
And now we're all thinking about it. Thanks, Josh.
I don't know if this is because I feel like there's probably a few factors. Like I really did not enjoy history in school, and also Canada is such a young country, so I don't like experience. I don't go outside and see old things very often. So history is not something that is commonly on my mind. Mostly really only when I travel.
I like history, but of other countries, because all we got over here was the stuff that we won, like putting it bluntly.
Yeah.
So like, it's one of the questions whenever I meet anyone from a different like background or like from a different country, I'm always like, so tell me about the people that used to live before us. And they're like, that's really mundane and boring. But I love it.
Yeah.
I love that shit. I'm like, tell me about people that used to live here.
Yeah.
And like, that's one of the things I always ask. So when I used to work on the buses, I used to always ask our historians. I'd always be like our tour people, the tour guides, like we call them historians, but they were basically tour guides. I'd always ask them like questions of things like, but how did people live? Like, I don't want to know about all these noblemen. I want to know what what a typical day would have looked like.
Right.
And they're like, you need to go and have a look in and they tell me where to look in the library and find out things like that. So
yeah,
it was really, really cool, because that's what interests me about history.
Yeah.
Is how people lived, like how I would have survived.
Yeah.
And things like that.
Joe, you are opening up my eyes to how many paths there are back to the Roman Empire, so I appreciate that.
Oh, Maddie, yeah, I always think about how people came into conclusion of cooking something and it turning into something.
Yes.
For example, popcorn. Who figured that out?
Yeah, I wonder about that quite often. I feel like many things, and I would guess popcorn is in this category. I would feel like many things must have just been an accident. Like, absolutely, somebody just dropped a cob of corn on a fire, and it went blah, and then, like, that's got to be how that happened. But I think there's some things that are so incredibly convoluted that, like, how? Like coffee, chocolate. The process it takes for chocolate to, like, soak the original bean, I guess it's called, and then take out the bits, and then soak them, and then press them, and then soak them, and then take them out. Like, how the fuck did somebody come up with that?
That's... Do you know what? Hope is like how I feel like about that as well. There's something important to me about remembering what we have always been the same. Like, so seeing the cathedral with you gives you physical connection to those people. Like,
yeah,
I like that fact. I really like that fact. I know some people that terrifies, but I really like the fact that I walk in a path that somebody else has. I
Yeah.
watched Les Mis over the weekend. Oh my god. Yeah, right. I'll read the rest of the sentence because it's better than me just screaming at the fact you watch Les Mis. I was just thinking about how difficult it would have been to live in that time period and during those events. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, I just love the film and the movie and everything about that book so much that I don't really think about that. But no, you're right. You're definitely right. Nerd Hope is here. Yes. I often think about how many things were invented by people across the world. Lots of people invented the same things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, needs are needs. So solutions down to them. Sorry about the wobbly cam, gang.
Question for you and chat. Do you know what Wi-Fi stands for? I learnt this yesterday.
I'm gonna guess. Wireless internet something interface is my guess.
Nope.
All right.
Because you would. Phil can't answer. But Warner wireless figurines. Warner's right.
Oh yeah. Wireless figurines. I'm gonna be making those on Friday.
Yeah.
Although they might not be wireless. I might end up using a wire inside them as a mast, but doesn't matter.
Sounds cool.
Oh, do you guys want to see my sketches?
show.
I still don't know. Man. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not liking it either, Toadie. So we're both on the same.
Oh, I was on about something else. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry to like totally shit on you.
But I thought you were about your painting. You're more confident with painting than I am.
High fidelity. Right. Red Mage and Josh Miles on the page.
Gosh.
Yeah, nudes.
And you can both see it at the same time now.
How did those people like other people to get behind? Like, yeah. Yeah, so gang, on Friday I'm going to be doing another art stream, but it's going to be solo, and I'm stupid nervous about it. But I'm going to be doing polymer clay, and there's 3 things that are on my list that I want to make. So one thing is book holder open dubers, because it says I make those. I'm like, yeah, it's a great idea. So you have it on your thumb, and then you hold the book open. The second thing is I want to make earrings for me, because I made Leanne some. And I was originally going to do like my emotes. I was going to do like my teeth emote and maybe my what emote. But then I'm realizing how hard that's going to be. And I'm really nervousing about that. So then I was thinking maybe I do 2 of my fried heart emotes. But then I'm like, that kind of feels like a cop-out. And then I was like, okay, I should just ask the crew what they want me to make. And then I'm like, I can't just have everybody else make all of my decisions. So I still got to figure that out. And then...
Yeah, you can.
The third thing is I want to make paintbrush holders. And so these are really shit sketches. But they're little snaily, sluggy, doobery things. And I have 3 that I want to make. So there's that one.
Raspberry.
And then that one. They're on my mind. These are shit sketches. They'll look better in clay, I think.
Those are shit sketches.
Well, yeah, because like if you compare it to this, which I think is actually an alright sketch.
I love that. I love
right?
that Duber guy.
Too
I love
fucking
him
big.
so
I can't even get it on camera. That's an alright sketch. But I will pay you in teeth. Gun thumb, yeah, or this. Like this is one I could think about doing, right? But I feel like that would be really difficult. I don't know. But yeah, maybe having a vote on it. No. Also, I don't know what to do with this fucking.
Look good, and then I've accidentally painted over it.
Oh,
Sorry, that was just random. You were talking and I was just like, no!
I like how you've done the tree on the right. Really good
Oh,
idea.
that's because I fucked up. So I've had to make a tree.
I did, Warner. Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah.
your teeth. So please continue.
So the snail toad sketch is going to be something that I want to make out of polymer as well, but I want to do kind of one stream that's like a these are allowed to be less weight of polymer making stuff because I still need to learn how to do a lot of it. So damn, it's really hard not to just copy what you're doing. Because I want to put a tree there.
I've only done a tree there because I fucked up. So that's a cover-up job.
What are those in the top? What are the purple things? I really wish that I could just do this in real life. Go whoop! And like, do you guys ever try to do that in real life? And just try to zoom in on things?
Yeah, they're olives.
So if you wanted to draw... Well, are they?
Yeah, they're olives because of where this is. So I imagine... Hang on, let me get the card and I'll tell you which deck it's from. Because I think they're olives and it's from Scarlet Violet. Oh no, it's not. It's Obsidian Flame, so they could be anywhere.
Like pretty purple flowers, I think.
I thought they were olives.
They do kind of look like grapes, maybe? Grapevine? I heard it on the grapevine. Oh, grapevine. Acrylic painting images. I'm gonna cheat, everybody.
I'm really annoyed that I thought I had the colour right and now I've put so much paint on I can't.
I'm dead. I'm gonna pretend they're grapes.
Okay, because I was pretending they were olives.
Perfect.
And I was gonna put a smolive on the bottom. Because I said I wasn't gonna do a Pokemon and now I am.
So funny.
No, I'm not.
How do grapevines look in the ground? Oh, they just get attached to a stake. I see. Oh, okay, there they are. I see. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it smells so.
If I give my first smolive away now, because I don't know where it is. The first one that I ever painted, I don't know what I did with it.
I don't remember, man. I'm so sorry.
I don't know either. I just know I haven't got it. Maybe I did.
Raspberry, what was food? And are you sending us some? Did you bring enough to share with the class? Ugh.
My teacher used to say that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. My paint palette is completely dried up, so I'm like trying to add the tiniest amount of water to try and bring them back to life.
Yeah. I heard it through the grapevine. God damn it, why? Why? Okay, here we go. This is a grapevine. Oh, I should have done background first. Well,
Friends.
I think I need to learn a lot more of like, you paint things in this order. You know, like paint the background first and then the foreground kind of stuff.
Yeah, me too. We can learn that together, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because I do it, I start on one side of the card and then go to the other side of the card.
Yeah.
Instead of like...
Joe. It's the new 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon is the Roman Empire. Chicken souvlaki sandwich with tzatziki and fries. Hell yeah.
What's a souvlaki? Is that the style of chicken?
I don't even know how to answer that question. I just like.
Is it a
hear those
style of
words and I
sandwich?
see it, I guess.
Oh.
Maybe it is specific to the chicken. Raspberry can answer. Anybody else can answer. Sorry. No.
I love tzatziki though.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely love that.
Yeah.
Like that and raita or ratia, depending on which region of India you are from.
Yay. Jay, you and Paul can hang out in the Poisoned by Your Own Chicken Cooking Club.
Oh no! Is that what happened?
Yeah. Although I believe JBMF's wasn't a result of him trying to cook it in the microwave, at least.
Right, okay, that was going to be my next question.
Oh, it's how it's skewered. Okay.
Oh.
Right. Right, if you ever see Prudish Sardine Jay, ask him about cooking chicken in a microwave. Just ask him.
It's an actual thing.
Jay, don't. Erdosh. Paul Erdosh wrote so many mathematical pages. He was giving so many to almost everyone who has ever written a mathematical paper can trace themselves back to Erdos. I feel like I've kind of heard similar before.
Thank you for the resub. I hope you're okay, and I hope Ghost is being good boy.
Hey, Charlie, hi, Ghost.
You probably got another, like, I don't know, 12 weeks-ish of him being a silly puppy. Enjoy them.
Ooh, I would think more than that.
He's a lab as well, so their tendencies to be naughty.
Okay, so dog talk. My spouse says it's odd that my like natural instinct or whatever is to bathe my dog outside. Like if he ever needs a bath, we sure as shit don't do it in winter. But we just
He'd freeze, right?
yeah, that would be that. I think that would kill him. So, but like on a normal summer day, you take him and you hose him, and then you bring the dog shampoo outside and you use the hose. Like, it's just infinitely. I get like if you don't have a backyard and that available to you, of course. But if you do have that, like it's just so much more sensible to do that than.
I mean, that would make
trying
more
to do the
sense
bathroom.
because when they shake,
Yeah.
you get soaked.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. With this way too much. Oops.
Me too, if it helps.
Yeah, but you're so much farther than me. Once again, we are racing.
We're not racing though.
No.
Yeah, anyway.
Oi. Oh, that could be a fun. Oh, we still need to figure all that out. I totally forgot
Yeah.
about all that. Oh no.
We said we were going to find our feet before we were going to add more moving parts, remember?
Right. And my computer is still.
I just don't know I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, and I don't know whether the thing that you found literally before stream, or is that what you're using?
I am using it, but I can hear it, and it's still very angry. I think I do know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. It's just the output of camera. As soon as I fire up, putting my camera out somewhere else, it's like, "Meh." So we'll see.
Okay.
Is a completely normal thing. Absolutely. Like baby powder. Oh.
Aww.
I mean, there's probably worse things for a dog to smell like.
We have cat litter that smells like baby powder.
Oh.
I don't know why that's just made me like when we
we use wooden pellets now because they're better for the environment.
Mm-hmm.
and they can go in compost. However, I don't really want to put them in compost once my cat's pissed on them, but that's beside the point. We used to use silica ones, and until Smudge got really scared one day of it bubbling when she weed. So like it goes a little bit because it's silica.
Yeah.
Have you just broken a brush?
Oh yeah, it's fine. It happens all the time.
Oh, okay. But now we use wood pellets, but our compost bin's a bit full because of how often we have to change it. But like when we use silica one, it smelled like baby powder.
Yeah. We use I guess it's clay, but we do compost it. But that compost is taken by the city and taken away. So like if it had to go into our backyard, like our personal compost, it would just be too much. I think we would literally have it would be full within a month. So
yeah,
it's good that
we have 3 trays, so yeah.
Yeah, we have I've reduced it recently to 4 extra large trays. 3 extra large trays, 1 extra large tray. I've taken the regular size tray away, and it has worked. And that was only possible because of Facetious's like kind of healing of the beatus.
Yeah.
He was peeing so excessively diabetes, so.
Ooh, it sounds good. Charlie, that program sounds like it would be right up my street. But I can't watch it. But it sounds like it'd be really good. Matty was telling me all about it, and I was like, oh, why can't I watch it? But it sounds really good. I don't know if you want to explain to Toadie what it is. It's Trapped for adults. It's basically
Trapped?
Among Us. Do you know what Trapped is?
I know the band Trapped.
Oh, I don't know what Trapped is either.
But it's fine. I'm not a TV
Among
guy.
Us. It's a game show.
Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the olive tree. All of the other reindeer. Fuck, I hate me so much. So much. Everybody. Have good food.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Joe,
like
let's
the doctor one.
go! Joe, I'm not gonna lie. I had kind of forgotten what song it was that, is the trap song that people know. And so I just let it slide. But that's it. That's one. I kept thinking of 3 Days Grace songs. They just kept coming up in my head, which I think is a forgivable comparison. Yeah. Yeah.
This looks naff.
Okay.
Is that you can believe that, but it's not. 3 Days Grace. I feel like I know that band.
Trapped? Oh, 3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace is the... God, I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna do it. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? No.
Okay.
All right. Carry on. They're actually very local to my neck of the woods. And Trapped is fuck off. I'm not gonna do it. But people go live in a castle. There's 4 traders. They do a task during the day, sit around the table. Oh, so it's literally Among Us.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Did that show start after Among Us, or did Among Us start after the show? Do we know? Like, who got the idea from who? Hi, Leonie.
I don't know why I was going to say Merry Christmas, Leonie. That's gross. I think it's because I know how much you love Christmas.
Well, it's 2 seasons, so it's very new. Charlie. The show is new and Among Us like 2018. Oh, neat. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
There's an American one. Okay.
I just don't. We only have one TV in the house, and it's only hooked up to
our Blu-ray player, which coincidentally is a Xbox One S.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we watch everything as well as on the Xbox. The old Xbox.
And we've been watching Grimm. Have you ever seen Grimm?
I feel like I've at least seen you youngins talk about it.
Just for reference, Toadie and I are exactly the same age now. Just for like putting that out there.
But like, people always say you're only as old as you feel, and friends, I feel very, very old. So
you make me feel young. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Wow. Wow.
I know. Wait, I say that, and then Warner goes, "But Toadie's actually a boomer."
That's true. I'm the biggest of the booms.
I can't open my paint. This is going to be fun.
It's like sealed together or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really get some big satisfaction from peeling those little bits off that you're peeling off.
This is really shit, though. This paint is shit because it's not doing it.
Yeah.
It's like... You can tell how good the paint is because it's not doing it.
You can, Jay. You can call me whatever you like.
Boom boom. What, like Basil Brush? Boom
Or
boom.
Bam Bam. What's the... Bam Bam was the little boy. What was the little girl's name?
Pebbles.
Pebbles. That's it. Not late to dinner. I mean, it depends. There's a few people who could probably call me late to dinner. I think there's a few people I'd be alright with it. Red Mange, you might be one of them.
Am I going to injure myself with a craft knife? Ow. Yes, I am. Hang on. Is it going to bleed, though? That's the thing. No, it's fine. It's only superficial.
Jay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Charlie, you're not allowed to say that. I will, like, you're not. Although, you may feel it because you've just got a new baby dog.
Yeah, Charlie's definitely one of the folks in the community at large that makes me feel old. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all, Charlie. I love the ever-loving shit out of you, but god damn, I am old. Oh.
I don't even remember why I was mixing brown now. Yo, chat, why was I mixing brown?
Yeah,
that
Phil.
one was a nice peel. In my brain, I'm in my 40s. Wait, you consider that old?
13. Oh, for the brown.
Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Joe.
Look at this mess.
Joe, you know me and Garth Brooks, right? Wait. Like, you know I'm a Garth Brooks fan. I'm not a country fan in any kind of facet, but I have like 2 Garth Brooks songs tattooed on my back. And I've seen him live and fucking bawled the whole time and the whole kit and caboodle, bud. Whole kit and caboodle.
I think I was doing branches. But I don't remember why I needed to open my white for that.
Were you gonna find where the light was? Oh, jelly. Yep. Yes. We more so will look at Brew because he does it. Brew, when he's on the couch, will do the big pet sigh and then like do the sigh as he places his head onto a pillow that we have placed there for him or he has placed there for him. And it's like not less of what ails you, sweet child, and more of like, you are so hard done
Spoiled.
by. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, Charlie, yeah. He has such a hard life. It's so true. Night I called the old man. Oh, is that the name of that song? I feel like I know that song, but I feel like I don't know that that's the name of the song. I gotta stop touching my ears. I gotta take some ibuprofen, I think. I boot them. Oh no, I've made my brown too dark. Why am I like this? Help!
In the bottom. What are you doing in the bottom corner?
I'm sorry, one more time.
I don't even think that was English. It's fine, let alone Leannish.
No.
That was all one word. I don't even remember what I said.
Well, you said something bottom corner, and it's just my ears are just so bad. I'm so sorry.
What are you doing in the bottom corner?
In this one down here?
Yeah.
Well, I saw that you were doing a log, and I really liked the idea, and then I was like, I can't do the same thing as Leanne. So I'm gonna try to do, because like on the bottom left corner of the actual card, it's like of the painting, the actual, there's like little moss covered rocks. Might try to, and I want to learn how to do moss covered rocks.
Right, that's what I've tried to do, like
In this outcrop, but
Yeah.
you can sort of see it. I've just decided I'm just going to continue with the abstract whatever I'm doing.
Yeah.
So this is a very abstract card.
Yeah.
and I'm okay with that.
Fuck yeah, you are. Let's go. Hog. For real, on God. No cap. Gamer. Hoggers.
Oh, you gotta just add the gamer in there to make it real, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, man. Jelly at the beginning of stream, Facetious was on my lap. That's so based, yeah.
Wait, do kids still say that? Oh my god, I feel old. The way I said that.
That's so based. What does that mean?
Okay, anybody is welcome to correct me on this, but I feel like I do have a basic understanding of based. Based is what people will use if like what you're saying is good or positive or like but not in a cheery chippy way, but in a like, yeah, stick it to the man, like that's based. Yeah, do what you want. You do you, boo boo. Like, you know, like good and positive. Yeah, they like it. Yeah.
But why? Okay, fair enough.
Charlie, that's
Thanks.
fun. Look at you. Do you guys in the UK and you folks in America, basically anybody who's not in Ontario, Canada, did you also have the school experience where for us it was grade 10, so you're like 14, 15 or so, must have been 15 in grade 10, we'd have a careers class that's required to take, and you have to go find a person who's an adult who has a job to come and talk to your class about
Oh no,
their
we
job.
had work experience week. So
Okay.
like you go out and work.
Yeah, just for a week.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh no, yeah, it was a week.
Yeah.
I went to my old primary school.
Yeah.
Well, because I wanted to be a primary school teacher. I
Yeah,
really
no,
wanted
that
to be a
totally
teacher.
tracks. That totally tracks for you.
But it was so fun because then I went into childcare and then I did a whole week in, week out of college scenario.
Yeah.
And like college as in high school. I don't know what you would call it. It's after you finish school at 16.
Yeah.
Um
and I did childcare and did a week in, week out of college and went back to my school again.
Nice.
It was very weird sitting in my staff in the school staff room.
Yeah. Yeah. Phil, that sounds
Mm.
great. That's also cool, Jay. I would have preferred that. Yeah, for us they make you, maybe it's changed, I don't know, but it definitely was the same when my older sibling went to school. They make you find a person to come and talk So I only really had my dance teacher, who like was close enough with my mom that she was like an aunt. But she came in, and everybody else who had done theirs, the person had like prepared what they were gonna say, and gave a bit of a like, I guess, speech about how they got into their career and all that sort of thing. And my dance teacher just was like, "Hey, I run a dance studio. Ask me whatever you want." And that was it. And then, like, of course, nobody in grade 10 gives a flying fuck enough to ask a question. Everybody's just there because they have to. So it was awkward. That's fine. I was high.
I knew
Oh,
you were gonna
Jay.
end with that. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Charlie, that makes went to your old primary. Oh, Leonie also went to the old primary. That's awesome.
I've brown paint. I found my brown paint. Did you know if you shout that you've lost something, it appears?
Oh, shit. I've lost the will to live! Oh, no.
Thanks, buddy.
Arisha, oh no. I've lost $1 million, yeah. Sea Patrol's fun, Jay. Jay, we had a field trip. Because, like, around these areas, there's a few ski hills. And it must have been grade 7 or 8. I don't remember which, but I know it was that part of the school. And so we had a field trip to the nearby skiing area, ski hill thing. And of course, everybody snowboarded. Nobody skied, because skiing was way uncool. But they sorted us into people who had snowboarded before and people who hadn't. And it was either 3 or 4 of us. I think it must have been 4 of us that said that we had snowboarded before, because like, you're way cool if you had before. Me and the other girl who I was like friends with, who said that we had snowboarded before, were absolutely lying. We had never snowboarded before, but they put us up on the slope that you went to if you had snowboarded before, which was just one step up from like the bunny hill. And then we went down it, and they were like, "You lied to us, clearly. Here's your way back to the bunny hill, you dinks." And so then we went back to the bunny hill. Very embarrassing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. But I got good at it pretty damn quick. Actually, I really, really enjoyed snowboarding. I would love to go back and do it some more. You'd rather
Never
ski,
done it.
eh?
Never done it. Never done skiing. Never done it. I'd love to. I think the closest I've got to it is tobogganing, but that's like.
It's just
not
like a regular
even-
Thursday, right? Well, come over. We'll take you to some places.
Okay.
Okay, deal.
Yeah, I remember how much that cost, but that's like not doable. That was because that double negative really works.
In.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We had the school class was called co-op, Warner, and but it was something that you did for like the entire semester, and you went and you had to interview at the place, and the place had to say like, yes, we will take them in, and you worked in order to earn the school credit. And most of them did not pay. What you earned was you getting your school credit. But my co-op was, that was my second irregular post-secondary experience, because that's when I started my trade. That's when I started as an electrician. So not only did I start my apprenticeship, but I also, the guy, like, I got paid for it. I got paid like a little bit more than minimum wage at the time for it. And so I went to university while I was in grade 9, and then I went to college for trade school when I was in grade 12. Stuff. But
That's so
lots
cool.
of kids did co-op to get their credits.
I still think it's really cool that that's what you did.
Yeah. I wish I had been more confident, like, as a woman, I guess. Like, I wish I had known better how to handle the men. Because I would have liked to, I should have stuck with it. Because damn, I'd be making bank right now. But it's all good.
I when I was doing childcare, where the childcare like training rooms were, like we had 4 in the we had a vocational block in the school that I went to,
and we were on the same corridor as the painters and decorators, and I really wanted to do it.
Cool.
Really wanted to do it. I was like,
Yeah.
this is the best apprenticeship ever.
Yeah.
But it was really hard to get into because it was subsidized by an actual painting and decorating company. So it wasn't a case of like you just go and apply for it like everything else.
Yeah.
It was an actual, like, they were paying you.
Yeah.
So there was only ever 4 or 5 people on it at a time.
Yeah.
And I was just like, that would be bliss.
Yeah. Yeah, and damn, some of them get so fucking good at that job too. Like, I know that every now and then there's the thought of like, oh, it's just painting, but there is some serious skill.
Like, I could paint, like, I could paint this easily. Give me a room to paint in a house. I'd be like, no, can't do that.
Yeah.
Not because of how big it is, just because there's a certain je ne sais quoi to it.
There's a definite.
Yeah, and I mean, I could and have painted rooms before, but it sure shit doesn't look as good as if a professional did it, and it sure shit was messier, and it sure as shit took a lot longer, and yeah, like they just, I don't know, seeing them stand on their fucking buckets and like, lots of like skills that you just master over years and years and years and years doing it. Jelly, did you take underwater basket weaving?
Wait. What was that in?
Underwater basket weaving is what people here say. It's not an actual course. It's a phrase people use for I'm going to take something useless to just get a credit.
Oh, okay.
There is, no such thing kind of thing as underwater basket weaving. It would be a useless skill to have.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Actually, think about the words that you have just said. I don't engage
I need to stop saying it because it's what my dad says to me all the time. Is like, engage brain before opening mouth, Leanne.
Oh yeah, sounds
No, he never meant it in a. He never meant it in a.
Yeah.
He meant it in a case of like my mouth is always wobbling.
Yeah.
Which is true.
Yeah. Were you actually a basket weaver for 4 years, Gels? That's pretty friggin' cool, dude. Can you still do it? Can you still just like pick up what do you call that stuff? That's cool. That's very cool.
Jelly, you could say you're good with your hands. Put that on your application to date Korea.
I mean, I feel like if you want actually things to put on your CV from that, like attention to detail. I forget how you phrase this on a CV, but like you don't zone out, like you don't start making mistakes when doing repetitive tasks. I forget. There's a phrase for that is good for CV. Yeah. That's great. There's so many, now that I'm like, oh god, talk about fucking ADHD and like kind of sort of hyper-focused style stuff, but now that I'm starting to dive into these little artsy things that are very much doing stuff with your hands, I want to do them all, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, making a basket sounds fucking great. You know, just weaving things over and over again. I love plaiting my hair. Like, sounds fucking awesome. Oh, Jay! Thank you. Jay, what did I say to Gunt yesterday? I don't remember. Nah, it doesn't matter. Anyways, you came up in conversation yet again with Gunt yesterday. It's a good thing though. Jay's super cool. Stop bullying him. Yeah. That's definitely, I think, what we all think of when we think of Gunt, is that he's a big bully. For sure, bud. Bud. I think I'm going to eventually have to pick the Leanne and Jelly Brain, and probably just like the artsy brains collective of the community. Because I'm realizing, like, if my little brother and I do kind of start making little things together, because like right now I just send these Pokemon cards in the mail with in an envelope. Now I've got a fancy sticker to put on the back of it, right? But like if we were to start sending actual items out in the mail, you're supposed to put like a little card, like I guess the equivalent of a business card on it, and I start thinking about what that would look like. This color matching is horrible, Leanne. I'm fucking done with this. Why is this taking so long? I told myself.
I know mine's taking forever as well.
No, it's not. Look how much shit you've done. Jelly, that's so cool. I also really want to get into origami. You've just kind of reminded me. I want to try it so bad.
Origami, and then scrapbooking, and then journaling.
Because it's a holographic card, Jay. You know those. Like, you know a holographic card, right? From Pokemon cards or whatever. I just took the card part of it off. So now I'm
Yeah,
well, Jay, I said it earlier,
Jay,
but I don't mind repeating it.
Incoming raid!
After we say hello to Pegs and Raiders! Hold.
Uh-oh, hang on.
Pegs, I'm not running
Let me
away
take my
from you, I
headset
promise.
off.
I hate myself. Announcing Pegs and friends. Hello. How is Immortal Life? Hi. Please peg me, daddies. Pegs, Halo, friends. Amanda, hello. Hi. Raiders. I'm Toadie. That's Leanne. Leanne is also live right now. We are painting the same Pokemon card. And chatting
Really
about...
slowly, but...
Yeah, slowly. And chatting about underwater basket weaving careers. Nice, Pegs. For my crew, Pegs is a friend of the channel, part of the stream team that both Leanne and I are on, and a lovely human being, a variety streamer. And am I right? Just kind of settling into a new place. I think. Thank you for coming this way. I appreciate you. Pegs, especially yourself, but any of the crew, if you guys need to do self-care stuff, do it up. We are easy. Tell your friends. Yeah, I'm just trying to make an olive branch duber thinger cheeker.
Have you gone with...
Look not like shit.
Have you gone with olives, not grapes?
Oh, I definitely meant grapes. Yep. You know when I say olives, I obviously I mean grapes. You should know that. Hello. Do better.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
I would do
Pegs.
better.
Yeah. Okay. Legal binding contract though. You have to give the bunnies little pat pats from me. Pretty please.
And me.
Yeah. Thanks, Pegs. Have a wonderful day. Olives are delicious. Yes.
Give me all the olives. I specifically like the Greek olives that are like the purpley colour.
Yeah.
And they're a little bit like shorter and fatter.
You know,
I
I feel like if I was a classy person, I would probably say, because I don't mind black olives or whatever. Like they're good. I eat them and I put them on stuff, but it is the kind of cheap. I'm gonna say like American style green olives in the jar that do genuinely have my heart. I could eat
with
a
the red
whole jar
shit
of
in
them.
it.
Yeah,
With that
they
red shit in it.
yeah they put a pimento in it. Yeah,
Is that what is a pimento?
I don't even know what actual item it is or whatever. Like I don't like. Oh, is it bell pepper? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I only really understood that it wasn't the olive, like, in my adulthood. As a kid, I always thought it was, like, just part of how the olive worked or whatever. Yeah, the fancy people, like, the nice olives, will have cheese in it too, but if you just buy kind of the cheap American style, Western world style jars of like crappy small green olives with the pimento in them. So good. And then you suck the pimento out and you stick it on your fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you nice olives have garlic in them.
Oh my god. With the garlic, with the like massive chunk. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I want olives now.
Mm-hmm.
Phil, please go to Lidl and get me some olives.
Oh, Jay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you can't have salt. I will consume salt in your honor. Not like can't have salt, but can't have much salt.
Why not? That's mean.
Jay has a ticker that is a bit of a bitch.
Oh.
Eh.
Like.
I was have the heart thing going on.
Oh, I'll eat the salt in your absence. I'll suck the salt off and then give you the olives.
You know what else
See,
you can suck on that's salty? Jelly's
What?
toes.
Jay, yes.
Nuts. Oh, why do I not do this? Oh, I'm actually the worst. I'm actually the worst.
You see, they are insane.
Okay.
So, Warner's
Using these
right.
pens.
I was trying to say something before I was so rudely interrupted by Pegs and crew. Honestly, how fucking dare they? Please hear the dripping sarcasm in my voice. So we mentioned earlier that these cards are going for sale. The previous plan involved putting them on Leanne's website, but for some background secret logistics, at the end of the month, they will be going on my website, and we'll make the links available and stuff. And the super mysterious, fun, secret information is that proceeds that are from these pair cards that we have, like pairs and like where we've both painted it or whatever, proceeds for them are going towards a planned future Toad Bean collab that is super secret and nobody knows what's happening. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. I don't know why I went stupid with that, but I think because I've been doing I've been going like facetious, and I mostly do it because it just makes Gunt howl. I don't know why he finds that so funny, but every time I go facetious, Gunt cracks up, and hearing that man's laughter makes my heart sing. So that's yeah.
I love that for you, and
Yeah.
I hate the fact that I just said that. I still don't know why I dislike it so
Let's
much.
go. But yeah, so I think we are going to aim, maybe some months it may or may not be possible, I guess, but we're going to aim to, at the end of each month, have the previous month's pairs go up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It just depends on the mail service.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to be funny. Well, smell isn't everything, eh? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
I thought that was funny. Am I not supposed to laugh?
I don't know, man. I'm the worst.
Right, I'm done.
Oh my god! Why? Oh, it's so cool. Oh, you did do a little pond, eh? Is that water? Down to the
No,
front?
I mean it looks like it could be.
I just can't see
It
it very
looks
well.
like it. Here. It's just like green
Oh,
grass.
it's just
but
different
it looks
color
like
grass.
it could be
Yeah.
It could be. I could make it water with the pens.
I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. It's so
And there's a
pretty.
rock.
Yeah. See the rock? I like the rock.
Yeah, I like it.
Nice.
I've sort of like I messed up but then sort of fixed it and now it looks okay. Like the top here I put like blue on so it looks like the stuff's coming through the tree.
Yes. Yeah.
I like it.
Rock, tree, bush. Check. I love that.
Yeah. And a flower.
Yeah,
That's
that's awesome,
because
dude.
I sploshed this pen. There was too much ink, so I had to turn it into a flower. Like the paint came out too fast.
Yeah.
I really like what you said about. What I will do then is I'll fill in these gaps to give the illusion that it's just looked like water.
The illusion.
If I do it a little bit rounder, it does look like it's just a little bit more grass. I like this pen, but it goes on kind of bluey rather than greeny. But yeah, okay. I love that we've gone with like a similarly thing, but we haven't gone with a similarly thing. We did that with the fungus though. Like when you put the fungus next to each other, we went with a similar thing, except I drew a penis on it.
You did. You did draw a penis on it.
Didn't realize until afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at it. It just needs a tiny little
That's a penis.
Hey, I did good with the Pokeball on that.
Dude, it's all fantastic. I fucking love it.
I like that one. I love yours as well, but I specifically like the style of that one because it's different.
Yeah, choosing to do like chasing a pattern rather than a scene or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go piss.
Go piss girl.
And then when I get back, I need chat's help.
Ooh. Chat, are you ready?
Are you ready? Yeah, but I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. I will mute myself on Discord so you don't hear me shouting at Phil as I walk past.
Phil, we need Phil.
Oh, I'm just gonna tell him that he's hot. That's all.
Eh.
Yeah, I need to hear
Alright.
that.
Okay. Great. Delightful. Bye. We'll be here. Some of us will be queer. We'll be hanging out, doing our thing, cause there ain't no thing but a chicken wang. I don't know. I realized that I need to fill your hut. I need to also do this footprint back here, and I don't know how well I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, Jay. If you like wanna talk about it, you can. I feel like a dink giving you permission. But also if you don't want to, you don't have to. But like, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, avoiding. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I'm just gonna do just this wee part. I actually find this a lot easier. Guys, I think I'm old and or need glasses. Oh my god, Jay! Oh, yeah, you're great. That's awesome. Is the Royal Rumble on the Saturday? We love wrestling. Okay, so if I was gonna leave a paw print available, I would do that. I think I really would love one of those like things you put in your eyeball. Clockmakers use them, watchmakers. Like look at the little parts. I wanna zoom in on this bitch. You know? On Saturday, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will cross my legs for you. You can tell the people at the hospital that. You can tell them that everything's gonna go fine because there's this chick up there in Ontario who's crossing her legs for you. That'll go great, right? That's a normal thing to tell doctors. Pretty sure. One of these days, I'm just gonna say this now. I think maybe like we'll give ourselves a few weeks of doing this, right? But we need to plan a prank that we can do while Leanne's scooched off, because I think this style of one of us goes to the loo and one of us stays is probably going to happen fairly often. So we need to figure out what we can do. I don't know what it could be. Something. And pressed thumbs. Oh, is pressed thumbs a German equivalent of crossing fingers? Like, is it something that's done for luck, or is it something else to that? What do you write? Oh yeah, we could just literally write into her. I could just fucking end my stream and just go right into Leanne. I'm sure that would be totally normal. Harkle, hello, what's going on? Hi. Explain pressed thumb. Yeah, should I be pressing Gunt? For more answers? Heyo. I don't know that was... But... Okay, I've got part of the Zigzagoon paw print done. The struggle is that they're so tiny, but I think I can do it. Oh, there she is. Guys, don't tell her. Don't tell her. D-Money. But shake him. Ich drück dir die Daumen. I'm pressing my thumbs for you is our expression for luck, as fingers crossed would be. Got it. Cool. Ich drück dir die Daumen.
Did I did unmute you. I was just checking.
Guys.
I didn't mute stream.
Hot take.
What?
Spicy hot take. I would argue, for me, you know, preferences each their own, but German accent is the sexiest accent. If we're kind of blanket talking about it like that, German accents. German language, sorry. Maybe not accent, not when they're speaking English necessarily, but the German language. If you speak German to me, I'm pretty much going to be a puddle. Yeah. Thanks, G-Money. I hope you have a wonderful day.
I'm basic. I like the French accent. I really like French.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Red Mage, no. No. No, I don't like the way French sounds. Like, maybe it's because I associate it so much with like school, probably. You must learn this, otherwise you're gonna fail. But not a fan. Sorry. For our francophones out there.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Ready? Right. So
Wait. I'm gonna interrupt you. Are you ready?
Go on.
You talk for a long time, okay? I'm gonna paint.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll talk for a long time. You paint. Well, you were going to paint anyway. I just won't talk to you instead.
Yeah.
I'm not... This is probably the quietest I am on streams. It's probably why my gang like it so much. Right. Anyway. Go. Talk. Okay. So, I have this idea where I have painted Pokemon cards on canvases. Actually, I'll show you one because I have one here. There's one on Toadie's wall too. Like, I've done this. This is actually going to Matty by the seaside,
Matty!
which I've learned that's all we can call him now. But this one's going to. This was the first one that I did these, and I want to do another one. However, I had an idea. Like, look, I did this in July last year. I dated this one. Yeah. But I had an idea that these canvases are big enough for me to fit 2 cards on. So I have selection of 2 cards. And I want to do a painting of them 2 together. So the original idea, I'll show you the original idea, and this is what was planned. However, I'm not going to do it because the cards, both the Pokemon are facing the same way, and it won't work. So I was originally going to do Raichu and Pachirisu on the same card, on the same canvas, paint it, extend the art, make it all one big pretty Pokemon card thing, right? But I'm not doing them, so that's a moot point. I don't know why I just showed you them. But I picked out one relatively easy, one medium, and one hard, I think. So the relatively easy one is this Floatzel and this love disc. They both have coral, so I thought that they would like they could go together. Like I could even just put them, like, layer them, or like put them like this and then paint the coral and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So that's like what I think is easy, because I feel like I can finish the pattern and like make it even, like put the Floatzel up here and the love disc here. Love disc. Why do I always call it love disc? Whatever. But I could put it like this and it would work. But then I was having a look through my very large collection and then I found these 2, which aren't actually from the same set, but the art style's very similar. And I thought that I could do the Jigglypuff rolling down the hill to where the Machoke is.
Oh, that's fun.
So, like, continue the hill, continue the sky, blend it all in. I thought that would be cool. That's what I'm leaning with. Because I was like, the more I think about it, I really, really like that idea.
Yeah, that's fun.
Because it would be very, very similar. Or this is the hard level one. I think I'm going to go with these, but this is the hard level one. I have this Rapidash that's also like on a bit of a hill. And then I had this Magmar that is blowing fire. So I like the idea of the Rapidash running away from the Magmar.
Yeah, I like that too. Damn.
The canvas?
My original, like, my immediate vote was the water one, just because I love water Pokemon. But I also really love both of those.
The thing is, though, like, the reason why I'm leaning towards not doing the water one is this Love Disc is a reverse holo, and I feel like Love Disc is a reverse holo. I feel like I could do something cooler with it.
Especially with it being watery and the coral and stuff. You could do really cool with that. Okay, that has it settled. I don't want you to do that one. I think you should maybe put it up to chat between the 2. Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Or do both?
Or I'm not going to get both done.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry, I'm doing...
No, it's fine. Where did I get the canvas? Yeah, I am reading it. It's on screen as well. These canvases are just... What size are they? These are 5x7 canvases. These are Winsor & Newton ones. My niece gave me them, so I don't know. But this is a really nice canvas. It was a pack of 8. But they're just 5 inches by 7 inches, and they're really, really nice to paint on. I do have a whack of a load of other ones. I got these. Look how cute these are. I haven't shown you these yet, Tony. Look how cute these are. They're just little square ones.
Ooh.
And they are perfect size for a Pokemon card.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cool. Ah.
So, and they're squishy. What have you done?
I just dropped back.
Oh, you dropped your earring. Are you okay there?
No, I'm start. The ears are getting bad. I need to take an ibuprofen. I think I should just go grab one, but I'm trying to wait
Okay.
until I have to do the cats. But
When do you need to do the cats? In like half an hour?
an hour,
An hour?
or more.
Hour.
Oh, Tuna.
Oh. Yeah, go take a. If I painted a Pokemon card, I feel claustrophobic painting on such a small area, but putting on a canvas seems like a better idea. Yeah, so I don't think I've got a picture of the one that I did that Toadie's got. I've only done it twice. I feel
Oh,
like I've
I
done
can
it
show
more
mine.
than that.
I can show mine
Yeah.
really easily. Give me 2
Is it-
seconds. I'm just trying to
Test.
info on these Sharpies. Ooh.
Oh, that one. No, not that one, but the one that you're about to pick up looks really pretty.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, is she heavy when she's asleep, Giles? That's a stupid question. I know they are. Look! Oh, it's my absolute favourite.
Yeah, it's so good.
I love it so much.
Okay, I'm gonna skip to the loo.
Yeah,
and
go and
an
take a.
ibuprofen in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorge, bud. Cat, my variety. Talk to Leanne, she's good. She'll take care. Give me-
I will. I'll try. I'm good. I'm good.
Test.
See in a bit. So yeah, the new setup and like things. Okay, bye. I just realised Tony can actually still hear me. so now this is where we talk shit about her, yeah? Nah, I couldn't. I adore the woman too much. I adore the earth that she walks on and the snow. That's a really random thing to say. So yeah, I think everyone. What do you think? Rapidash or Jigglypuff? Or I could mix it up. And I could do Jigglypuff and Rapidash, look. That could line up quite well. So, like, it would be like the hill, and like it could be like night light into dark, like two sides of a hill rather than it coming down the hill that way, because that's the way I'd line the Machoke up, because they look like the horizon lines in the same place. So I'd have it so that they finish like this. Jiggly Dash. Let's do Jiggly Dash then. That would work. Because then I could do it.
Motion detected at the back door.
Because then I could do it. That the hill is tall enough. Because it's quite dark here. And then this is light. So it's like turning. So there's a sunrise here. I feel like this is going to take the most planning though. I think I'm going to stick the cards down first. But otherwise, we can have a look in the folder and see if there's another one that will go with it. But I don't think there is. Unless... The only other thing I could think of is I have got... Right, this could be fun, just to throw a spanner in the works. I'm so sorry, everyone. But I have got... I've got... What's that Pokemon called? So I've got a Psyduck where it's all dark and like scary looking too. Oh, I love that Red Mage. Okay, I just had another idea, Tony.
Oh, that's fun, Red Mage. Yeah, talk to me.
The Rapidash and the Jigglypuff could go together as well.
Afraid of the singing.
But look at this. Oh yeah, I could do this. Look, I've got a Psyduck
that's also like, so this side up card's quite dark as well. So I could do it so that the side up is having a headache because it's getting dark. No, it doesn't really match up with the green.
With that, then you've got like a nice contrast in the fire water.
Yeah.
Decision paralysis is big poo poo. Okay.
It's the lining up that I'm struggling with, I think. Wait though. I've got a cubone with the sky a little bit.
Yeah, Warner, I agree.
Give us option, we'll do poll. Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second. I'm trying to work which two go together. This is the thing. So I've kind of discovered that because all the artists are like, the artist style of the cards are different, I'm finding it really difficult to find similar cards.
Yeah.
Oh, that Center Scorch could work. Actually, sorry everyone, but I think this one would work better.
Ooh. Can you hold the... Yeah. Hold that up.
Can you see
like
how
his flower grass stuff is way... I love that idea. That's still a good little bit of contrast too between like a fire Pokemon boy and like a pretty cute Jigglypuff, but the flowery hills, for one, are a style of something you've done and you well,
yeah,
and then two are really similar.
So that's an option. This is how prepared I was for this stream, everyone. I had an idea, and then I looked again and was like, that won't work. I don't think I'm going to do a poll. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, but then again, the Jigglypuff coming down a hill could be this side, and it could just be that side of the hill, and then I can finish the rest of it and put the Togamaru in the sky.
Too many options.
I like that option.
That option too. That's a lot of pretty sky.
That's the winner. Sorry, everyone. I give you all these options, and I was just like, I'm gonna have to spin a wheel next time. Put all my cards in a wheel and just spin it. But I think that's the winner because I think the styles are similar enough for me to do that.
And who doesn't love having like a lot of sky available and like the clouds are going in a similar circle and like yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so it's like yeah. So what I will do is I'll stick these down. I think I'm gonna pencil. I'm actually gonna pencil it in just so that I know where I'm going. Because I can sort of my eyes are filling in the gaps. So
don't forget to take a picture before you start.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. Do you know we were looking for that Pokemon before? I have got it.
Oh, there you go.
So now I know. And the background's the same with the trees. So that's another option for another time.
Have consulted the Excel sheet.
Yeah, I know. I could have done that. That seems like too easy though. We have an Excel sheet for a reason. Okay.
I know I'm not showing this on camera, but sorry guys, I can't see where my...
Right, let's get this. Let's get the mod podge out.
Friend, you okay? Alright, buddy?
Is he making noise?
Making lots of noise.
Maybe it's because...
What? What?
Maybe it's because you went on a break and he was like, well, when you're on a break, you feed us normally.
Yeah, it's quite possible. Oh. Hi, are you okay?
Welcome back, Hope, by the way.
Okay, let's try this. Let's see.
Does he want picking up?
Yeah, he's not.
Oh, gosh. He's a big cat.
Yeah. Buddy? Gonna lie down like your brother? This is why I'm not getting Pokemon cards done. I'm just gonna blame my children.
Take care, Kim.
Bye, Kim. Have a good rest of your day.
Be careful with that head of yours.
Yeah. Poor Kim. Okay.
Ugh.
You gonna vibe or you gonna lay down?
Pretty. Okay.
He last night made my sleeping life hell because I have like a very specific I guess routine or whatever at night where I find a comfy spot and then I take the time to set my phone volume up to be as quiet as possible but still loud enough so I can hear the person's words and like make out what they're saying, and then so I get the phone to that loudness and then I get comfy again. And so I had done all that, and I had even done all that. I have to readjust the phone loudness fairly often when Gunt comes to bed because his breathing is too loud, and then I have to up the phone. Anyways, so I had done it all. I was comfy. I was ready to sleep, and then this motherfucker named Friend comes and lays beside me, like literally beside my head. Because right now I can only sleep on my back because of my ears. So this ear is trying to listen to the phone, and Friend parks right here, which he never does. He's usually like at our feet and he like lies down there and starts to like drift off to sleep. But his purr breathing is so incredibly loud. It totally messed up my whole setup with the phone volume and the hearing the Pokemon guy. And then I couldn't like reach over Friend to adjust it, and he is Red Mage, yeah.
He's a loud cat. I like that.
And...
Smudge is loud though. You can hear her padding around, and we've got for us quite a bad storm at the moment.
Yeah.
And I mean it's really windy, like it's bad. And they don't like it when there's loud noises outside.
Yeah.
So all night last night, Smudge decided to make noise.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And then,
buggers.
And then Myrtle did this thing. Myrtle did the weirdest thing ever last night. And like, I'm still trying to work out what she did. But she got up too fast, so she lies at the end of the bed. She's a daddy's girl. She lies next to Phil.
Yeah.
But she lies at the end of the bed, and we hear her make this noise that almost sounded like a burp, but didn't sound like a burp at the same time. And we look at her, and it's like she's nearly been sick and then swallowed it down, but then is confused about the fact that she's done that.
Yeah. That's actually what Friend does. Like, you know how cats are sick, like, semi-often. More than, I would say, most other animals. Friend doesn't let his sick out. He just chokes it back down.
Nice.
Yep. I mean, it's, I guess, great that I don't have to pick it up, but... Magician, hey buddy. Hello, good day. Yeah, big question mark on that for sure, Warner. For sure.
Yep. Hi, Magician.
So I've done this Sharpie thing, and I don't know, like, because I have fewer colors of Sharpie, oh, I didn't test that one. Uh-oh, I feel like I have made a mistake.
That's fine, you can just wipe it off with the acetone.
Can't see! Nice, Magician. Good luck. Oh no, maybe that one is better. Oh, I found a near perfect match. Okay, well I guess now we get to test if the acetone works nicely with getting rid of these Sharpies.
Is it? Damn. Was it that like blue that almost looks like toady blue on camera?
I don't know. No, it's a pretty greeny blue.
Ooh, it's like aqua colour.
Yeah. That's the word. That is the word.
Enjoy your lick, Lelly. Lelly? Jelly? We are becoming the same person. It's piss girl hours.
This girl hour. Oh, Leanne, I'm not gonna get this done. I'm freaking out. Where's my...
Holy shit, I've just seen how long we've been doing this.
Yeah.
Do I really want to start this now?
I need you to. I need to do something.
Well, I could just pick a card and start painting it on a canvas.
One card's better than two. It's okay, I'll make a start, and then if I don't finish, I'll finish it next time. It's only 2 weeks away.
You... Oh! Shit. Everything almost fucking died. I almost just killed everything. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll pencil it and do the white on it. To be honest, I spent longer on that one card than I normally do. And I've sped up because you're normally fast.
No. I'm not fast anymore. That's the whole, like, part of my whole prerogative. I'm trying to really slow down and, like, take my time and get better and do, you know, pristine, precision, good, I guess.
Is it coming off? It should do.
It is. I'm just also trying not to, like, take off the paint with it. It is, but the Sharpie is coming off very well, yeah.
I've broken my brush.
But it's okay. I have Mod Podge here, so I can stick some Mod Podge on it with the brush end.
I want Mod Podge just to be able to say that I own Mod Podge.
That's why I own it. I don't normally use it that often because the smell. You thought, like, you know, like PVA school glue smells good? This stuff smells amazing.
Yeah.
Although, no, that's a lie. I was going to make my own notepads. And then that's why I have it.
Okay, well, sounds like you need notepads. Let's go.
Right, the problem is, I could do it, but it's printing them. They take forever to print, and that, like, is ink.
Oh.
But I don't know, like, these are fine. I like these ones. These ones are shit, but I like the design.
But
I don't know what else I do, because I like how much room there is to write on it.
Yes.
But I suppose if they were like, this one's a handmade one. I have this makes me laugh every time. It says, quick, write it down before you forget. And I like how much I like how much room is on this. Maybe what I'll do if I do start doing notepads, I'll put magnets on the back so that they can go on people's fridge.
I do love me a good fridge notepad. I do.
We've got one on our fridge that's got magnets on it. And then when Phil goes shopping, I'm like, here you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the big, like, it's not a big life lessons, but it's one of the most stuck with me life lessons from my father is just keep a list in the kitchen of things that you need and just write them down literally as you think of them, because you will always forget, except if you write it down and then you have your grocery list, and it makes putting together your grocery list or your shop list or like kind of your weekly run list, it just makes it such a smaller hurdle to tackle.
We have a whiteboard in the kitchen for that as well.
Yeah, we've grabbed a few of those over the years and tried them or whatever, but I feel like we've pretty much always grabbed the crappy ones and then they are crap and then they die and suck. Okay.
So for anyone that is
Good luck,
wondering
Mermaid.
what I'm doing, I am just Mod Podging the top of these cards so that the layer's the same. Because I put the Mod Podge on, it's made the card a bit thicker. So I'm just lacquering it down so it sticks. It's not a necessary step, but I feel like then you don't get paint sticking underneath. That's how this one's stuck down so well. Like this one is really stuck down.
Yeah, like I would have assumed you would put some sort of adhesive on the back.
Yeah, I put it on the back as well.
Oh, okay. Is Mod Podge, is that glue or is it a like?
Water-based sealer, glue and finish. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so okay, cool.
Ugh, I just really took a big sniff of that. And then I did it again. It's a really weird texture.
Yeah, it's basically a decoupage, like, you know, people that stick paper on things that are made of paper? Decoupage. It's, I don't know if I'm saying it funny, so that's why I explain it like that. I don't know if
Oh.
that's a word that you know.
Maybe we call it paper mache?
Yeah, it's like paper mache, but it's
Okay.
actually the art of sticking paper to paper mache is called decoupage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's another-
facetious. No, I'm done with you. I can't. I have to get this
Papercraft, yeah.
done.
It's another hobby that we don't need to know about.
Oh, stinky cat. Oh my god. I can't believe he basically shit. What a guy. He didn't actually poop, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. I do replace the word fart with shit. I am a dink.
I used to say growing up, so we used to always say tooth. Not tooth, tough instead of tooth.
And whenever anyone would, like, he'd do a fart and then he'd go, who shit themselves? And it was him.
Oh. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like, no, you were saying, I think my cat's just shit himself.
Yeah.
That's what my dad would say too, so I found it funny.
Right, okay. And then, what did you say before that about tooth?
So I was just saying that some of the things that my dad used to say,
Okay.
and one of them he would say tough instead of tooth.
Oh. Okay. Yeah? Alright.
So he would say toothpaste.
Tough paste instead of toothpaste. Yeah, got it. Understood. I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's
I
like
know,
I
you
say...
know, the two don't, no, it's fine. The two don't go together. That was another Leannism.
No.
I don't know why I did it.
No.
I open my mouth
not
and
you,
things
it's
come
me.
out.
It's me. I'm sorry.
All right. I don't think it is. I think it's a me thing, but...
Right, I need to let this dry now.
Oh, shit.
It's just, I can't, buddy. I can't. I need you to get into the bed. Don't.
You know, I said I was going to pencil this out. I can't now. I've just put Mod Podge on it.
Does it dry quickly if it's a little layer?
It should, but I don't think I can draw on it.
Because the surface is a bit weird. The cat is going out.
I need paint. Oh,
I've put him in the bed. If he lies down, I'll put the cat cam on. But I'm not gonna bring attention to him. Put it on now. We'll see what he does. Oh no. It's so overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. Precious? I swear to God, I'm gonna roll over you. No! Ah! Fuck! This is from Warner! Hey, on Warner, he doesn't fucking care.
I'm only laughing because it's not my cat.
Oh. Like I just friend all of them! Somebody help! Oh. Honestly. Just it's the constant for me. It's just it is never ending. There's no rest from them and their needs. Could you imagine if I had decided to squeeze out a kid? Fucking no way. Oh boy, then just their constantness. Ugh. I love them.
They're
I want to make
shy
it clear, I fucking love my animals, like, more than I've loved anything else in my life. But I'm overwhelmed constantly. There's nobody here to take any of the load off. Share the load. Samwise Gamgee,
I would
anybody?
offer assistance, but I'm currently stuck under a sleepy floofer.
Ah, come take mine.
Have you got access to your book, Mel? Laptop's on the right thing. You're fine. Hey, Jelly, at least you could lift up your sleepy floofer with a finger. I feel. No! Not the book! Left hand. Oh my gosh, you have left hand only. And is it just better just to not wake him? Oh, I'm excited about this. I'm excited about seeing this come together. I don't think many people that do Pokemon. It's called.
Oh.
What is it? What are they calling it on YouTube?
What?
Like alterations? It's not. Yeah, alterations. That's
Oh.
what they call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's too cute. It makes me feel bad. He is cute. You do have a cute kitty. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I've ever met a cat that I don't think is cute. Even the ones that like some people like say aren't cute because they've got no fur. I think they're adorable. I would love a skinless cat.
A skinless cat. You heard it here, folks.
A skinless cat. Yeah, that's a thing. A furless cat. I don't know what breed they are, but I'd love one.
Avoidant. I feel very much the same as all of that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm the same. I love my nibblings a lot.
I'm excited to bring Polymer to them and play with it with them.
Yeah, because essentially it's just adult Play-Doh.
Yeah. And I mean, on my sister's side, I brought those girls Pokemon cards and painted them, and they really enjoyed it. And then Gunt's sisters, like my nephew on Gunt's side, is kind of coming into him being a little bit more artsy and stuff. So they're all just the perfect age, and I'm still kind of like a cool aunt a little bit, and yeah, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
This cat's
Well,
all just.
Oh.
Sorry.
Jelly. Our oldest niece, well, everyone knows Izzy is 18 tomorrow.
Mm.
And we're all a bit terrified about it. It's just scary.
Jelly, I have Dutch ovened my cats. They haven't shown much reaction, however.
It's like, and then they get their own back.
Why do they call it a Dutch oven? Warner?
Yeah, Warner. Why do they call it a Dutch oven?
It's all just payback. Shit. The perspective. Alright. Okay. I think actually little
Canvases are really good.
Okay. I think going into our next week of doing this,
Yeah.
I think it needs to be like an absolute requirement that I have a plan, because I think a lot of my time was wasted today on figuring out what the fuck I was gonna do.
Okay, well, we'll do that. Let's make this. Oh my god, why do I was going to say it? Oh my god, no, Leanne, you've not worked in an industry that needs it for very long. I was going to say, let's make this an achievable goal, and I will say I will do the same. You can tell I
Yes.
used to be a manager.
Smart goals, anybody?
Yeah, I nearly said that. Let's make that. Let's make it a goal. No, I'll do the same because I think that's where I struggled. Like I said, let's pick a card, and then I've had a few days since we've chosen a card, and I really should have looked at the card and gone, yeah, I'm gonna do this with it.
Yeah. I tried to do that last night, but all I could come up with was different, and you know. Anyways, Warner, what you're saying makes total sense, buddy. Absolutely. But wait, then why is a Dutch oven called a Dutch oven? Like the pot, I mean. Warner. I feel like potentially kind of anybody who knows the business utilization of smart goals is probably gonna go. Meh.
They changed our whole our whole like one-to-one system from like just one-to-ones to being called goals. So it was called goals. Like there was a mnemonic to it. I can't remember it.
Yeah.
Kind of glad I don't remember it. And it was all just like, and as a manager, it was the worst thing ever because there was supposed to be 20 minutes check-ins every 6 weeks, no
Yeah.
less. And like some of those check-ins were like with people that just wanted to come in, do their job, and go home again.
Yep.
I feel like we've had this convo before.
Oh yeah. I have been in the manager position of that many times as well.
It's not fun because you get pressure from upstairs that they want you to put pressure on, but they don't need pressure. They just do their job and they do it fucking well,
Yeah.
and then they go home again.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, he's actually getting into the napped bed. So Warner, you did good. Early Dutch traders or salesmen were peddling these newly manufactured pots or ovens. And when you think of early traders on roads, you think Roman Empire. Right? Nailed it.
Back to the Roman Empire.
Fucking nailed it.
Stop. It's so funny to me. Why is that hilarious?
Aced it, nailed it, can't stopped.
Oh, whoa. I tell you, that looks really good.
I don't know,
That colour is unreal.
I do think it's better than the other one. It's certainly more green than the like blue that's on the card, but it's a better match than the other blue that I had down. Oh. Yeah.
Just an idea.
Yeah.
Like the clouds that's on the top of it, why don't you wait for that Sharpie to dry and then use the paint pens? Because they're semi-opaque.
Oh.
It might add like that effect.
Oh, because I had drawn them in this, and probably very difficult. Oh yeah, it's impossible to see where it is right there.
Oh.
I had drawn them in that,
Okay.
but this is still a blue. I don't have a white, do I know? But yeah. I could try. Let's do a test with the paint pen. Just get whoop. Okay.
There's the two. So the one that sort of looks like milky teeth, I would say is better than the white.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't look white, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it looks more. They're pretty opaque. If I touch them though.
No. Let this dry.
I don't know.
Very textured. I just need to let it dry a bit so I can draw on it. Because I want to do...
New thought.
What?
Oh, so many things. Okay. Literally though, I need to hurry. Because this is very silly how long this is taking me. Although, I mean, those pots, okay, hello. Those cards that I have ready to go for sale next Friday, took me like, I don't know, probably 20 hours, probably 12, somewhere between like 15 and 20 hours, so you're cool. Roman fire though. Roman, got nothing. Freak. Wait, what fire? Where did fire, how did, is this lit, fam? God, I hate myself. I really do. Any amount of paint I put on this, it just becomes like completely opaque. I don't know, unless I do that, which is kind of fun actually. I really like the idea. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, we got this. Roman candles are a thing. Roman candles are a thing that if you are from where Gunt is from, you take them and you point them at each other and you let them go. And then people get sent to the hospital. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty happy what's going on. Have you got the snow?
Right. So I've sort of penciled two things here. So I can either do it so it goes down and then up again and then that's in the air. Like I'll put a mushroom or something so it looks like it's jumped on a mushroom. Or I can just have this hill coming all the way down and like something here and then it's way off the ground. I like the idea of the hill going down, to be honest. Like, I do the hill going down. And, like, the hill finishes here. And then...
Oh, yeah, pretty happy.
This is the ocean, maybe.
Hey, installing a dishwasher is kind of exciting, though. I assume for yourself? Question mark?
Okay. Go over this.
Our dishwasher is one that, like, I didn't know this existed until my older brother gifted me this, because it was his. But ours is one that's on wheels, and it's, you know, wheeled into place over there that kind of turns into counter space, and then we have to wheel it up to the kitchen sink. And
that sounds cool.
Well, I mean, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, and I've never seen one. I don't think they're super common. I think they're kind of for when you can't exactly afford to install one. But it works, and our kitchen, like, I eventually have a dream of it not being in that room. Like, that room is now a hallway. So I like to not have a hallway as a kitchen. So I don't want to, like, do all the plumbing and shit for a permanent one. So it works.
We've got a tabletop dishwasher.
Oh.
And the only reason we have it is because we saw that Mattie's got one. We got it because we found out what it was. Like, so it's a half dishwasher and it fits on, like, right next to our sink.
Oh.
It's not very big. But there's only two of us here.
Yeah. Oh, pretty happy. That sounds like a pain. Gee. Yeah.
Okay, let's get in and start colour mapping. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this one finished, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay for this to be like a multi-week project. I'm just going to get some colour blocking in and then I'll start adding. Because I like the idea of it rolling down the hill.
And then you can sing Adele.
Rolling in deep. That sounded better in my head.
Okay. Actually, that's all right. I'm trying to like move it here. Fuck, it's impossible, gang. Oh man, I don't know. I thought these art streams were gonna be like good for my anxiety. Bloody hell.
They'll be better in the summer when it's not as dark.
Well,
It's-
yeah. It is wild how much the lighting changes. I guess because of the time of day I choose to stream at too. Like, really huge difference in lighting. Programming hell sounds fun. I wish you the best of luck. If coffee equals empty, enter open squiggly bracket, get more, closed squiggly bracket. Did I do it? Did I make a funny? I think I
Okay,
made
an
a
actual
funny.
thing for programming.
Well, if
What's it
statements are,
called?
but I don't know what the language actually is like.
Oh, okay. What's the squiggly bracket called?
A squiggly bracket? I have no idea. I don't remember. I'm sure someone out there knows. I do not know.
I bet Warner will know. Me just calling him out. I call it squiggly bracket too, and I call the other one square bracket.
Well, those are square brackets. That's
Oh.
correct at least. I know that. I don't know what the fuck to put here. I think I'm just gonna do.
Do what I did, it's fine.
Sorry, pardon?
Do what I did, it's fine.
Too late for that.
Oh, okay. Accolades.
I can't hear you. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't hear what
He
the words you're
said-
saying.
He said accolades, that's what they're called.
Oh, Warner.
Squiggly
Oh,
brackets.
yeah. I don't know. Please. Yeah. Braces or curly braces. Oh.
Oh,
Sure.
braces. Aren't those the things that hold your trousers up?
Accolade. Oh, interesting. Does anybody out there have a wealth of knowledge about Pokemon items? And which one I could draw in a tuft of grass?
Picnic basket.
I can't hear you.
Picnic basket.
A Pokemon item.
Here it is. I prove it.
Not an item that they can hold.
Oh, a Napa berry. The yellow one.
Yeah, I could draw some of the berries, maybe. Or apricorns. Apricorns would be nice.
Or the kibble that looks like rabbit poo. I hope you didn't hear that.
I did, but again, I don't think it's like an item that they can hold. Going through a list.
Oh, like right, as in right. I know what you mean now. I do play the Pokemon.
going back to the basics, like doing an antidote or a potion could be good because those would be like really recognizable, especially if I did a basic potion because it's purple, and there's no purple in this yet. Definitely an idea. Warner. We're trying to do something that I can finish in the next 50 minutes. I don't think this is gonna happen. I'm really bummed, to be honest.
Finish this in 50 minutes, though. So don't worry.
You've already finished yours.
Oh. It's okay. I want to learn. I want to know how to make it okay. That like we're doing this as a long-term thing. If you need to like go away and finish it, it's fine.
I don't have time.
Well, yeah, okay.
I might do a potion. Bad idea. It's so recognizable. What does an antidote look like? Back up to A. L, M, N. Oh my god, where is A? N. Antidote. Oh god, it's just yellow. Ooh, those two colors are fun. Okay, we're gonna try that.
Okay. Oh, I've left. Oh, it's white paint. I thought I'd left my brush that had Mod Podge on it on my desk. That would have been bad.
That probably wouldn't have been the best, would it?
No. I'm gonna use. In my organisation, I've put all my bigger brushes away. And I kind of need bigger brushes to do this canvas.
Right, right.
Oh, I just broken a brush.
Oh, that's what happens to mine. You just kind of shove it back on there and then...
Yeah,
You
but
know,
no,
we're talking
I've
about you being heavy-handed, eh?
I've actually broken the actual metal bit. There's a name for it, but I don't know what it is.
You have the
That's
clampy
okay.
bit.
I have washi tape.
True. Hey. Yeah. We're painting Pokemon cards. Yeah, and I
Just
finally
solder
figured
it
out.
back on. You think I trust myself with power tools? It's not really a power tool. It's fine. I have washi tape. I'm sticking it back together with washi tape. Who was it that came? Somebody came into my chat a couple of weeks ago and says, "Well, what do you actually use washi tape for?" I'm like, "Well, I'm using it in my journal now.
Yeah, make things pretty.
I'll stick things back together."
Yeah.
Oh, this bush is going to be a throwaway.
The power tool? Yes, I guess it is, isn't it?
I don't know what 80 watts is.
I just have a wee
Would
little one down at the downstairs that I will eventually bust out to start trying wood burning on, but I think that's a very, very future thing. I also have to see kind of like how much smoke wood burning does and does not produce, and like how reasonable it is to do it in this room.
It gets hot. Okay.
Yeah. Tape down paper for painting. Ooh, yeah. I only have the one little bit of washi tape from the Leanne, and next year I'm going to use it for presents, Christmas presents.
You still have quite a lot of my original one available too. The first one I did, right?
Yeah, that's the only one I have. Yeah, the green one with the beans on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome on in.
Yeah, Leanne. So I don't know.
no.
Do you know Leanne? I forget that, but that's Leanne. She does like journaling and art stuff for. That's her thing. She's so good at it. And so it is because of Leanne that I even know what washi tape is, And the washi tape that I own is one that Leanne made.
Had made. I can't make that.
It's so cool.
It is so cool. I
Yeah.
love it. Even though like the colour's not the right colour, because it was supposed to be yellow, but I love it anyway.
Oh yeah, I do. I also do really love it.
Oh no, this brush. I don't think I can use it. No. I've really, like broken it.
Goober.
I should have just wet the paintbrush first. You know, if I wet it to get the bristles work rather than trying to just hammer it on my desk.
Oh yes, yes.
That would have made
definitely
more
should have.
sense.
Oh, twit.
It's because I like using a dry paintbrush though for the texture.
Yeah.
This is kind of dark, this blue. Fine, I'm only trying to get the base
Yeah.
colour on.
That's
And then
cool.
I'll build from it.
I wonder if I don't go to cons very much. I've been to a very, very few art kind of style things, and I don't think I've ever noticed washi tape before at them, but I would assume that's probably just because I didn't know what it was or that it existed at all. So I wonder if now that I know this chick, maybe that's something I would see in my life.
You'll start seeing it everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm hoping to maybe get onto some Artist Alley stuff.
Yeah.
It's very weird because of what I do, because it's more stationery for journaling, like it's specific.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really like that. But one of the things one of my not goals, because I don't set goals. I just don't like it, just in case I don't reach them. But one of my things that I do want to do for the shop this year specifically is go to a convention that isn't specifically for stationery.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm keeping my eyes out. They normally happen the end of the year though, so keeping my eyes out. But table fees are really, really high.
But now I have fancy ears that with. Okay. So I'm literally, I feel like if I sit down, shut up, I can do this.
Okay, so you need me to talk.
I do need you to talk because I refuse silence. I refuse it.
Yeah, I know. I'll just talk through it. Right. I'm colour blocking right now. So what I'm doing is I'm just getting a base colour on and then I build up. It's how I paint. Well, it's actually not how I paint, but this is how I find painting Pokemon cards better. I don't know. Colour blocking so that I know where things are going. So essentially, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm also painting Pokemon cards. Me and Toadie have painted the same ones, but I have now moved on to my second card, and it's okay that we're working at different paces. I'm with, but I.
Oh my god!
Hey, no, I'm trying to. I don't know how to make you feel better.
You
about
literally
it.
can't. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, fine.
No stress.
Well, now you've said that, I know I can't make you feel better about it, and it still makes me sad. But I'm chucking away that paintbrush because I have broken it.
Oh, that's pretty sad.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Hang on. Oh shit. It's alright. It's fine. Right, I have another one. I'm gonna wet the paintbrush first. Oh, it's a better size. Okay, that's a better size. I basically, so this is what. Hang on, I'll just show you what I'm doing. So I've done it before, where I've put a Pokemon card on a canvas and I've painted it and I've extended it, and this is what I've done. But I don't know, challenging myself to try and do 2 on 1.
Yeah, I love the idea, and I think I
love
like
the
2 that you've
concept.
chosen.
Yeah, I love the concept. I just don't know whether I'm going to be able to pull it off, but we'll see. But I'm using quite a darker colour to block with because there's a bit of an ombre situation going on. So I'm using the darker colour and then I'll lighten it up. Because I'm using acrylic, it dries down quite quickly. So I'm okay with that. Well, these specific acrylics, it doesn't normally. I want to learn more about gouache actually, which I'm learning that gouache is like acrylic but works like a watercolor.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of like people that say that they prefer to use gouache over acrylic because of you can get all the texture of acrylic, but it's got a watercolor. It works like watercolor, which is good for blending.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. And also I've got all this bloody acrylic paint, so
Yeah.
and a lot of other pens, and I don't need to buy anything else, basically.
When I was doing just small amounts of looking into painting wood, like painting what I would burn, lots of things said watercolor is like acrylic would work, but it would be very obviously like opaque, right? But for
Yeah.
some styles, and I think maybe the style that I would want to achieve, watercolor kind of what I want.
See, I struggle with watercolor, but I think that's because I haven't used it enough, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Be a brand new skill to learn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also in the mindset of I need to use some of the supplies I've got. I can't keep buying more.
But it's so fun.
It is so fun. Looks at all my 500 rolls of washi tape, and then had another one arrive today. Something I did do today, everyone. I updated my Instagram bio to say artist.
Yeah.
It no longer says content creator. Well, I am a content creator, but it says artist.
Cool.
It doesn't say content creator anymore.
Hell yeah.
And that means pretty much I've taken that off of pretty much everywhere. I've just put artist because it covers it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Watercolors, I'm learning that less is more. Art creator, yeah, but I like using artist. It's kind of cool that I'm calling myself that, and I'm very happy to be introducing myself as that now. Artist and small business badass.
And what do you paint? Like, do you paint on canvas? Also, that'll be like literally seconds.
Good, that's coming. Oh, it looks so good. What doesn't she like about it? Take care. Give Juno a squeeze for me.
Much
What
love,
don't
Juno.
you like? What do you like about it? I love it.
Oh, Juno. Appointment.
This colour's going to be harder to match. This is darker, so if I get... Let's go in with a bit of my favourite colour. Look, it's the first time I've got it out today.
Nice.
My phthalo blue.
There you go. That's the good shit.
It's the only one that I
Oh,
go
cool.
through so much. I wish I could just buy this on its own. I probably could.
We were talking earlier about Leanne has mailed me a long time ago a tablet to try to do like drawing, painting digitally, and I have yet to do it. And so I've been trying to figure out which program I want to try it on. I have Photoshop via work, so I feel like I'm telling myself I quote should learn Photoshop. But Krita came up. It's actually, I have a tab open with it open. So that's the second time it's come up today, so I'll probably have to give it an install. And then one of these days, Leanne and I can sit here on our Wednesdays together and do like digital drawing.
Be fun. At least I feel like when you digitally drawing, Control and Z is a thing. Oh, Control and Z.
What? Why do I do this? I never say it.
Well, actually, I clearly do. But yeah, Control and Z is a thing. Or for me, it's double tap. You double tap with 2 fingers, it deletes. Okay.
I so much. Oh, sorry,
We-
facetious. Sorry, buddy.
We both just went okay at the same time then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whap. Okay. I also haven't done any of this here. You get double dirty fingers. Double dirty fingers is the name of my Finger 11 cover band. Welcome.
Okay. I'm not doing very well with the colour matching, but that's okay. I feel like once I've got the clouds in, it'll be fine.
Almost looks.
Mine's
Do you know
kinda
what
shit,
it does?
to
It
be
looks
honest.
okay.
All of my color matching.
I
But-
don't think so. Because imagine, like, if it's in a clearing, the sun is going to be there and there's going to be more sun on it, so it's not going to look as dark.
Meh. Lots of brushes. That was nice. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe I should just kind of get, you know, as usual, I should probably get my stick, like, try out something that's not Photoshop. Probably will. Probably will. I might ask Grass. His thoughts are. He's like a Photoshop guy, but I do like. I've also heard what Lee heard, and saying that Photoshop is very good for like post processing of rather than like drawing.
I mean, you can definitely do it in Photoshop, but
Yeah.
I think without seeing, like, because of the type of tablet you've got, without being able to see what you're working on the screen might be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Not impossible.
Yeah, I just don't know what the difference is like as far as that sort of stuff goes between Photoshop and other programs, right? Because it's not like other
Yeah.
programs are gonna like I'll still have to look at the screen while I'm drawing.
Well, this is the thing. I think as well,
I don't want to say you're a dab hand at it, but I think you are. Like, you're pretty good at MS Paint. So I think.
I mean, it's with a mouse though. Like it's a totally different thing.
no, but and that's what I mean. That's with a mouse. So, like, give you a drawing tablet that's like a pen. I can only like imagine how good you're gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Presses X. Thank you, Warner. Thank you for the breath of honesty.
No, but genuinely.
That's alright. We'll see. We'll see what
Maybe
happens.
we need to stop being such good friends. Because you always think I'm just gassing you up. I'm not.
You do gas me up quite a bit.
No.
And I wind you up quite a bit.
Yeah, I know you do. And like, yeah. Because you know it works. That's why you do it. Oh.
That works perfectly.
Skill, Warner.
That doesn't.
What's wrong with it? What's your beef?
The colour matching.
Oh, I see.
This looks good. Like, I'm happy with this.
Hmm.
Fine. Because I Mod Podged this, the paint should come off a lot easier.
Hello, Des. Hello. She do be fancy.
Oh my gosh, Taha, I remembered today is Wednesday.
Today is the day I said I would get my Pokemon from you.
Taha's gonna help me complete the Pokedex.
Nice. Haha, she's been wanting this forever. Like, wait. Okay, whatever. I'm very excited that she will have her completed Pokedex. And
In the Thank you.
be able to say that she catches them all, caught them all.
Yeah,
Gifted
right.
It's just
subscription.
really annoying because in this specific game, I think I've already told you this numerous times, but the Paradox Pokemon in this DLC are locked.
Yes. Yeah. Warner on both sides. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Warner.
M and Taha both enjoy ad reviewing emotes. Shenanigans of the spicy
Wait.
variety. I don't know, that was weird. I made it weird.
You did make it weird, but that's okay.
Thanks, Warner. Very, very kind. Okay. Think.
Yeah, Taha. So basically, I've done this before. I know I've seen you see me do this, but I've got 2 cards and I'm trying to make a scene. So I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm trying.
I think it'll work.
It will. I'm just trying to colour match.
I don't know whether I'm trying too hard.
What's your plan for why the guy whose name I forget is so
The
high up in the air?
Togamaru. I'm gonna put.
Togamaru, right.
I'm gonna put like a Sonic style
Oh yeah.
springy thing.
Yeah. I love that idea though. Like literally the red with the doober.
Yeah, the red
Yes.
with the Duba.
Let's go.
Yet!
Yeah.
Warner! Thanks for the gift sub to Opa. Yeah, like a spring.
Gifted
I'm gonna do
subscription.
that. So, like, this is rolled down the hill. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like I'm looking at it and looking at the colours that I've used. And I'm like, this is very. Also, did I say hi, Yed? Hello, Yed. It's just very Sonic. It's giving me Sonic.
No, I love that. I love that so much. Warner, thank you. Very kindly. Yed, please. You are now legally bound to no longer use Yed Salute, and you are required by law to use Toad Salute. That's what I have to say, bud.
Oh, nah.
Now, I do have a problem. Shit. Oh.
Gifted subscription.
Then get the fuck out of here. Warner, thank you. Warner, I feel bad because like I'm really worried that you may be like feeling obliged for both. Warner, thanks. Very kind. Oh, you're being Yo, Yed. Let's quiz you on color theory. And go.
Yet. Sorry, Yet. I do this thing where I do, like, it's either I stop mid-sentence or I don't. They were 2 separate sentences. I can try and quiz you on colour theory, but I don't know enough about it myself.
Oh. Okay. So if I were to draw... Oh, I could do the potion and the antidote out of the... with the markers.
Oh no.
So the problem I'm having is that I'm seeing so many little bits, like just in all of the card in general, where the holographic part is coming through. like where I just haven't painted them opaquely enough. So I have to go over everything. So I'll have to do that off stream. But I need to be able to shine it like this. But there's so many places. Oh, sorry.
Is that?
Yeah, it's not going to show on camera because it's so small. But
Oh, they're like really tiny.
oh yeah, thousands of them. So I've really done this poorly.
It looks pretty though.
I like what I did with the footprints. I'm happy with that. But
For the most part,
nice.
we're not. For the most part, we're normally both really good at color matching.
I just wonder what this card. What's different about this card that we've chosen?
Yed, I want to hear your theory on why. On why. Okay, Yed, here it is. Here's the challenge. Yed. Love of my life. On you that. This bad boy right here is called Phthalo Green. Spelled Papa Hotel Tango Hotel Alpha Oscar Green. And I want you to write us your PhD on why it's called phthalo green, leading back to references from the Roman Empire.
Oh no!
How did the Roman Empire start
again?
phthalo green, please?
Oh god. I can hear it
Oh
now.
my god, magician. That game looks ridiculous.
Wanna thank you
Gifted
for
subscription.
Gifting another sub to Josh and for hitting 300 in the channel.
Big Pog! Can I get that word typed for you, Yed? I'll type you a couple things, brother. A fucking stupid word. Not stupid, but yeah. It's Phthalo.
Yeah. Phthalo.
Warner, thanks. Magician, please refresh, buddy. And enjoy, especially. Yeah.
There's also a
Thank you.
counterpart that's called Phthalo Blue as well, and it happens to be my favourite colour ever.
I use it in every painting.
It do be pretty. He said doobie.
Taha! Taha, how did your interview go?
Ooh.
Did you like the university? Did they like you? Oh, Taha's all growing up.
Oh. All right, we're gonna wing this here, lads.
I'm contemplating
Uh-oh.
Painting all the way into where the Pokemon are.
and then fixing it because this color matching here is fine. This isn't, and I can't do it.
Can you cover up the color matching, at least on the ground of the Jigglypuff, just with like flowers and stuff?
This? Oh no, it's not. It's the sky I'm
It's
worried
the
about. I'm not
sky.
doing the grass at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So I've color blocked this so that I can do it.
Yeah.
But this, I just can't seem to get the gradient right. Because it's quite light. So what I'm thinking is just blocking it all in.
Hey, you do you, boo-boo.
I don't know. Taha might have a better idea. Taha's like actual artist.
Oh, Taha. This sounds
Well, I'm
positive.
an artist too. That sounds good. Oh, that's so fun. How crazy is it that at the start of us knowing each other, you were still in secondary school,
This little baby.
and now you're as a man's going to university.
Wait, I know. I'm an artist too. I did say it.
And just, you need to ignore me saying things like that. It's in my bio, so it must be real, right?
Okay, BRB. I'm gonna put millionaire in my bio. Pins. Hey, friend. Yeah, magician. People are like
Pins.
loving that game, eh? Pins. What's going on? I'm so embarrassed you're here. Pins is an actual artiste. So is Leanne. I'm a wannabe.
No, you are.
You wanna be my lover?
Oh, please don't remind me that we watched that film on my birthday. You missed such a goodie, Toadie.
Oh, I've seen it multiple times.
I'm just sorry that I subjected so many people to it. I forgot how bad it was.
We're trying, Pins. I mean, Leanne's on her second like piece, which is a big one, and I'm taking my sweet ass time here, but we're getting there. Yeah, I like, where's that line, you know? But yeah, it was your choice. Mel just calling you out. I love that. Good job, Mel.
Birthday, I get a free ride. Although I'm still,
take a free ride. Sorry.
I know. I don't
Gifted
think,
subscription.
I still don't think some of you forgive me for making you watch Grease too.
Warner's keeping it a sub-only chat. Warner, thank you. Pins, have fun with the emotes. I like them. Do love us a sub-only chat, I guess.
Balls.
Sounds like. Yeah. Rah. Thanks, Warner.
Crap.
Pokemon antidotes are kind of hard to draw. A drawer.
Drow.
Hey, Pins, I want to pick your brain, baby. Let's say you already owned Photoshop because of your work, and you were capable of like doodling with pen and paper half decently, and you have a tablet that's one of those ones that the screen like isn't on the tablet, so you have to draw on the tablet and look at your computer monitor, right? Would you try to learn doing the digital arting on Photoshop, or would you try to learn it on Krita and or another similar free program? Asking for a friend.
And do you know any free programs?
Well, I think
well.
this Krita one is the one.
Cretus looks like the one.
Yeah.
I'm
Or no,
considering.
I've turned my yellow green.
I'm looking at Clip Studio Paint, but then I'm like, I already have Procreate, and that was built for an iPad, so I might as well just like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, sort of thing.
Yeah, and like especially if you don't have a specific reason for wanting to know Photoshop. Like for me, a big part of it is being able to put it on a resume. But like if that's not something you kind of need in your life, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know? But yeah, that's the way I was leaning. Was hopping on Photoshop. I guess I could always basically try Photoshop, and then if I find it too much, switch over to Free Boys. Free Simple Boys.
The thing is that's cool with that tablet as well is you can set your bounding box on the screen, so it will only work in the screen area that you're working on.
Oh, okay.
Within the Wacom settings.
Yeah.
So that's a cool thing.
Yeah, somebody else brought up Clip Studio Paint as well. The only thing with it is that it's got a cost associated with it. And And I figure, for me, it doesn't make a lot of sense to spend money on a program if I already have Photoshop.
Oh gosh.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Phalo Lore Part 1. As we all know, the Romans went through emperors like real quick. Most of these empty roars have reigns that are totally forgotten by history, not accomplishing anything. But Thelonious, named for his mother's love of Greek heroes, was both an emperor and an artiste. During his week-long reign in 167 AD, he worked on an art piece for the Pantheon, which was intended to blend the blues of Neptune with the yellows of Jupiter. In doing so, he spilled his paints and accidentally caused them to mix, creating a greenish blue that shone like the Mediterranean waters pierced by rays of the summer sun. And so we have the color phthalo. Nicely done, Yed.
Yes, are you AI? Bloody hell. And then, do you know what? As you were reading it, I heard it in his voice.
Yeah, I do wish I had that fucking... I wish I had that, Yed. Yeah, that was great. Good shout, buddy.
Well done.
Good fucking shout.
And like, I actually believe it too.
Oh, yeah.
That's it now. That's the rules.
I'm pretty
For
sure
real,
that's how
for
that
real,
shit
no-
worked.
For real, no cap. That's what they say, right? Did I do it right? Tony, did I do it right?
Don't ask me, ask fucking Yed. Yed's the zoomer.
Oh, okay.
Cool, Pins. Good to know. Yeah. Pirate Mage. More scientific. Phthalo is short for phthalocyanine. Synthetic pigment of greenish blue. Colors like phthalo blue and phthalo green are popular amongst artists for their intensity and tinting strength.
That checks too, I guess. Well, that is the thing.
Ooh, M. Yeah, M. They do that with a lot of like space things, eh? They specifically add color to be able to express concepts or whatever better, and or see.
Sorry for being more boring and more right. Warner. I have a lot of love for you, Warner.
I think you're all right.
Right. Yo, shit, I've just looked at the time. I was like, how are we doing for time? We've got like half an hour, right?
Fuck. I'm going. My little potion and antidote turned out okay. I have to wait for the yellow to dry and then go back over it. But the potion at least is very recognizable. And I don't think many folks would sit there and know what a Pokemon antidote looks like, so fine. I'm going to take this time while it dries to correct some of my path. Sorry.
Oh, I know. I really love it. I mean, that noise was almost sexual.
It was definitely sexual. Yep. You loving the copper? Hey, I know that makes sense, Warner, because I watch the Great Pottery Throwdown. And when they want to make green happen on a pot, they put copper on it. Save the good white.
No cheesy at all.
Do I find which cheesy?
The Great Pottery Throwdown, is it cheesy or is it actually like really factually good?
I think any cheese that it does have, which it does have, is excellent. I love any of the cheesy part of it, personally.
Okay.
Like, the guy, Keith, one of the two judges, he does cry a lot, and people fucking won't shut up about that. But I believe it's less that he cries because the art moves him so much, which I think is what people stick up their asses about, and he more so is like emotionally overwhelmed by how much the person has grown, and how much they've come to start believing in themselves, and they've tried new things and it's worked, and like he really cares about the people, and fucking love that. So
Wow.
I love
Okay.
him.
You've just sold it to me. Like,
Yeah.
what are you saying that people on Reddit are really people on Reddit? That's it. That's the sentence,
That's the
right?
sentence, yeah.
But like, are you
Um,
saying that's what they really pick up on the most?
Some people do, yeah. Some people do.
But I don't see that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, when I want electricity to do it is magic, I put copper in its path.
Okay.
I can't say anything. I am very embarrassed by how often I will type the incorrect there. I'll fix it, but I type the incorrect one first, and it's not for lack of knowledge. It's just hands moving faster than brain, I think. But motherfuckers, eh?
That's how I make so many
Yeah.
spelling mistakes when I type anything.
Pins, do your thing. I appreciate your knowledge, and I thank you for being here. Yeah, of course, Warner. Yeah. Me too.
I did it, look. I blocked out the sky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Our
the same
arrows
here.
will blot out sun. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I think I can maybe get this done within half an hour, Leanne. I'm so sorry. I'm moving goalposts here because I was trying to get it done by 4 my time, but
It's said I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I'm okay. As long as like you've got time to do things in between the things you've got to do.
yes. Almost there. Yeah,
I might be able to start drawing my spring then. Or painting it.
yeah, and like if that does work for you, what's quote wrong with that, right? I am a language enthusiast, and I'm like I guess I am comfortable saying I'm good with language. It's a skill that I'm naturally adept at. So I am able to spell things based on grammar and how they sound and like the actual language knowledge bit, but also just like I can look at something and generally say that feels right, that feels wrong. But neither of those is any better than the other, and nor is memorizing. Whatever works, man.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's funny because it's true.
Oh god, yeah. Why I love Spanish so much. Once you learn the Spanish, oh my god, what's the word for it? Sitting here talking, saying I know the language. Fuck me. Pronunciation, but there's a better word. Lexicon, no. It's like words are spelled how they sound. Anyways, once you know what sounds letters make in Spanish, phonetics. Phonetics, I guess?
I guess it's
Yeah.
there's
Yeah, it
another
is
word.
phonetic, yeah. Yeah.
It is phonetic.
Spanish is the most fucking phonetic language ever. You could tell me any Spanish word and I could probably spell it, even though I don't speak nearly much of it I should. Yeah. You could argue, that the letters Q, U, E make the sound Q. You could argue that there's only 2 silent letters there. But like it's so dumb. Both of these things are so dumb. Because you could also argue that there's 4. Like, yeah, it's very silly. Very silly stuff.
I wish that I gave Spanish more of a try, but we learnt Spanish and our school at the time when I was doing it was going through becoming a language college, so they made every kid take 2 languages.
Yeah.
And it was either Spanish Spanish, French, Latin, or Welsh.
Hmm.
So
How many
I
kids
did
chose
Spanish.
Welsh? Like, is that
Why
like a
didn't
thing that's
I?
commonly learned over there?
In Wales,
In
yeah,
Wales,
but
yeah,
not.
but
But Welsh was on there because we happen to have a Welsh teacher, and I kind of wish I did learn Welsh now.
yeah.
Because I did French and Spanish, and I really struggled with because obviously there is a very clear difference, but our French teacher was our Spanish teacher, so
Oh yeah. And I mean, they're very similar languages. Don't get me wrong. When I learned Spanish, I
Yeah.
lost all of my French. It's fucking gone, man. Yeah.
like association was a real bummer.
Yeah.
But it's so funny when we talk about this because I always realised then that how much in school would have been a lot more it would have been a lot more easy if I knew about neurodivergency. Because I
Oh,
would be able to
God, yeah.
navigate it so much easier.
Could you imagine?
I don't really want to imagine because I feel like I've missed out on things.
Yeah. Also, hi, Nick.
Nick,
Je
sorry.
m'excuse. Yeah, yeah.
I know something else that's funny. I showered this morning, and I am now covered in paint.
Nice.
I don't know how you don't get. I don't know how you don't get covered in it.
Well, I'm not.
I look up and you're like.
I'm also
I've
not
even
working
put it
on
on
like
my
a
face.
big giant thing like you are. So I'm being very finessy with brushing. Oh, this is infuriating trying to get all these little things covered. I just keep seeing more. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making up seeing them. They're
Well,
everywhere.
I might be painting 2 Pokemon cards, but you can't bloody tell because I've just painted them all.
You did cover them, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. All that's on here is. Oh
yeah,
well,
whatever works.
it's fine. I'm not painting the Pokemon itself. Right, sap green. No, that's phthalo green.
Oh no, that's the 3 rules about plumbing. Paydays on Thursday, shit flows downhill, and don't bite your nails. Similar kind of concept, I think.
Ew.
I'm so excited to
Ew.
have a working hot water tank. Oh my god.
Yay.
And I'm like extra thrilled that it does seem, I don't know, I'm still thinking it's too good to be true, but it really does seem like there's no cost. Just because it's a rental. So it just, we've had the hot water tank like 5 years longer than they would typically leave it to be replaced anyways. And the guy on the phone was like, the technician may charge you something during installation, and that's kind of what I expected. But then, like, as soon as he hung up, the technician was like, nah, we're not going to charge anything, you're fine. Like, all right, buddy. But I mean, I'm not going to believe it until I have a hot water tank installed and I do not get a bill. But very exciting. I might have hot showers again, gang.
Yeah.
I think it's been
Maybe I
years.
could be a lobster.
Yeah.
How does it work
Lobster.
renting a hot water tank though?
I don't know. I guess that's like just kind of how it's done sometimes here is like when we bought the house, the previous owners would have had it rented as well, and then just with the purchase of the house, the ownership and responsibility of the renting of the hot water tank goes with it. I guess like you can just do either. You can either buy it straight out or you can rent it. And if you rent it, you pay a bit every month on your water bill for it. And then repairs and replacement are typically free unless like it's kind of your fault or whatever, which makes sense. Oh, kind of neat. The bill is
neat.
on the gas bill. Our bill is on, yeah, Enbridge's gas, right? Totally doxed myself. Yes. It is on the gas bill. Okay, I think the path is fixed at least. I don't know.
I'm not at the top of my colour matching game at the moment, and it's bugging the life out of me. Like, it's like almost 2 tones just off.
Yeah. I honestly think it would annoy me.
Normally, I'm really good at looking and going, oh, yeah, that's this. I need to just add a little bit more red in or a little bit more. That's probably why I've just painted over it. Oh, that's closer.
Just replace all the original colours. I mean, I could do that. I've nearly done it at this point.
Urgh. There's so many little holes. I don't know if anybody's gonna fucking give a shit if they get this, but... Oh, you put a price on something and you want it to be good. Infuriating! Well, at least you guys will have seen, like, the concept of the card. But
Like, how are you fixing them? Are you just patching them?
I'm just fucking painting it over again, yeah. Like, I have to hold it up to my face, though, to be able to see it, because I'm so old.
Can you send me a photo? Okay, that's fine.
I don't know how I would, because I have to turn it, or whatever. I think the paint, you know, I just put the paint on thinly, and I think I just trusted it was getting covered or whatever.
Okay. So it just wasn't opaque enough.
Yeah, it just wasn't applied, like, heavily enough.
Just
Getting it eventually, though. I want Scran. I want food.
say the words, and I'm in a position I can stop whenever.
No. I'm gonna get this like in a place where I can kind of call it done, at least for the visual concept of it or whatever.
Do you know what, Warner? I think you're right. I am gonna do it. For fuck's sake. Why did I spend so much time looking at matching a card when I'm just gonna paint over it?
Nick, yeah, the guy did say like our city, like he said that we could try to repair it instead, but because it's already a 20-year-old tank, and because our city's water is apparently fairly hard, he's like, it's just something that happens around here and we're just gonna replace it. You guys didn't do anything wrong. Like, yeah, all right. Sweet. Cool.
Thanks, Warner. I like to think I am still using the theme of the card, but I completely covered the whole cards up. Do you know what I didn't do?
Nor.
You told me to take a photo.
Shit. Oh no.
The theme being Jigglypuff, yeah. Oh, fuck. It's okay.
I don't think it's the end of the world. You could take a still from the stream.
Yeah. Right. Fine. I'm actually going to be excited to finish this off now because I've basically got a blank canvas to do what the fuck I want with.
Yeah.
It's still going to look really cool, especially with the spring in.
I'm just thinking, is there a Pokemon that I could use instead? No, I want to do the Sonic thing.
I love the idea of Sonic, and I mean, like, you could have rings coming out of Pokemon, whatever that guy's name is.
So we're jumping up to get the rings.
Mm-hmm. Or
This
Jiggly's
painting
losing
will-
her rings, or like, you could do something.
Yeah, this painting will only be more awesome now that you don't have any restrictions. Yeah. I just need to layer it up a bit. You can still see that the cards are on there, which is like the whole point of it. And I think I did that with... I did it with this one, because this one was really easy to like do, but I think I did the same with the Sprigatito.
Yeah,
Also,
you went
no-
right up to the Sprigatito. Yeah.
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 Sorry, my British came out then. Sprigatito.
What? That's not the most annoying thing you've heard in your fucking life. I'm sorry.
What?
Okay, we're almost there, boys. Lads.
Oh, I want to roll down this hill. Oh, they're like... These would be like the little creatures that are on Sonic, the original one. And this is the Pokemon. Oh, I love it. You could just use a basic energy card, totally cover it, and you do what? Oh my god! I could make a Pokemon card that's a washi tape, and like make my own washi tape Pokemon.
Ooh, I wonder if there is a card that exists that is like at least tape.
I don't
shape
know.
or
We've
whatever.
got a staple remover now.
I meant a trainer card, like an item, but yes, you are
Oh.
right. We do have a Pokemon that is, I call it a bridge, you call it a staple remover. I love how that directly reflects us, because to me it's a bridge because I play City Skylines, and to you it's a staple remover because of stationary.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Like, hang on, do I have it handy? No, I haven't got it handy to show my staple remover. But it literally, when it walks around, it's like a staple remover.
Yeah, it's pretty funny shit.
And then we do also have a Pokemon that's a microwave.
Wait,
Well, can
what?
be a microwave.
What? Oh, you mean
Rotom.
Rotom, yeah. Well, I mean, he's a lot of things. He's whatever. He's also a lawnmower, and also a washing machine, and also,
I'm gonna... When I've covered this up properly...
It's called Paul.
Couple.
Okay, next time I catch a Rotom, which, clearly I do all the time, I'm gonna name him Paul.
Okay.
And it'll have to be a Rotom electric, probably? I don't know what it is, but I would guess electric.
The last game that had Rotom in that I played was Arceus, I think. I'm very, very excited to complete my Pokedex, so...
Yeah, now I feel like I'm holding you back from that.
No, it's fine. It probably won't, like, I think Taha's aware it's probably not going to be tonight now. 'Cause I
Great.
could... No! I could do it. No, sorry. The plan is to, like, I told you, I want you to be okay, like, knowing that you're not holding me back. Or, like, away from food or anything. I had my dinner at lunchtime. It's actually really good because I finished working at a decent time, so I don't work too long today. It's all good.
Wow, listen to you.
It's all good. I mean, it is only the beginning of the year. It is only the beginning of the year.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean by that?
Like, me
Am I gonna
being
have to
good
be-
with work, like, me with being good with my work-life balance.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like poor reasoning. No, hush. Toadie can hold me back. Who said that? Oh, you're looking now. All this flirting, Jelly. Okay, I'm just need my paint to dry. Oh my god. I love the little clawy thing, the claw marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, Taha. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Do you like it?
Me?
Yeah.
Eh. Getting there. I need this yellow to.
The yellows are very, like, out of the 3 yellows that are in it, the one that I find is the better one is the lighter one. Like this, the lemony colour one.
Yeah, I think that's this.
Yeah. Like, some of the pens, like, it's so hit and miss. The whole packet, some of them are great. Some of them are just absolutely dire. Like this pink that I thought would absolutely be brilliant and really versatile. It's just not. It's not it.
I think I like them all, to be honest.
And
I
the
really
red,
like them
I don't
all.
think the red is very red. It's
What?
like coral colour. Oh no, saying that, it looks red on camera.
Yeah, I don't know. What? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm just trying to cover up some more of these spots. And then I would like to do some bits in the grass, but I think I'll add some finishing touches with the markers later. I want to do, like, you know, fucking flowers and shit. I have to do the gray of the rocks again. Motherfucker, I'm the worst at this.
No, you're not. It's a bit
No.
salmony. What's salmony?
The red, probably.
Yeah, it's yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah, the red. It's just not. It's not opaque enough. So
I
use
find
the
with
metallic.
the pens, I find
Yeah.
so the one that the side of them that is less brush, more nib, I find actually
Yeah.
like is more opaque. And then I actually also have found not pushing hard, like pushing very, very, very gently actually makes it more
Yeah.
opaque.
Ah, that's interesting.
Because it like oozes out more liquid? I don't know how the words work.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. No, Nick, I don't. So far, I haven't done that for any card, and I don't think Leanne has either. And they have turned out, like, well?
Yeah, they're all fine.
Yeah, so I don't think we, kind of want to mess with the process that works or whatever.
The paints that we use are semi-matte, so I think that's why. So they're almost, let me show you a finished one. So like it almost has a sheen on it, so you don't need to. If that makes sense. And they've all been fine. And I've layered them and layered them and layered them, and I have not had any paint peeling.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, but I've seen people use Mod Podge over the top or just PVA glue it, and I'm just like, that's okay, but I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah.
I think it's just another step.
Yeah, and like another potential for something to go poorly, I think.
Yeah, especially when you like, if you've done all the work on it and then all of a sudden you're adding an extra element.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I forgot to add more grapes. Little grape tree, right? We said settled on grapes for me, I think.
Yeah, you said grapes. And then olives, and then I reminded you you said grapes.
Right. That sounds about right. That tracks. Yeah, so I think the rest of what I would want to do is just going to require the pens once it's like super dry. Nowhere so far. Yeah, nice. Pastel, charcoal, and paint. She had a can of clear coat to spray over the finished product. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Nick, for something like that for sure.
Yeah.
And I've learned that if I end up wanting to paint the polymer clay dubers that I do in acrylic, it will make sense to coat them in something, some sort of varnish. So yeah, it's certainly applicable for some things. These I don't want to introduce another breaking point. Problematic possibility.
Yeah, hang on, I think this is what you're talking about. I've got it for charcoal and for pencil. Oh my gosh, there's so much dust on it. I hope that's not coming on screen or in my paint. But like when I was doing pencil colouring paint things, I used this. It's a fixative.
Yeah.
So it's basically a clear coat.
Yeah.
But this was expensive. This was £15.
Oh wow.
Oh, that sounds great. Anything purple is a win in my head anyway. Kind of like the
front
colour
door at the
purple.
one house. Yeah, that's awesome, Em. Okay, good luck, Nick. Good luck with the freezing rain. Yeah, at my old house, had our front door was like the house that I grew up in. Front door, my mom painted it bright red, and everybody was like, "That's gonna look ridiculous," and it was smashing. And everybody else like ended up liking it as well. All right. Well, I think the rest of this is just finessing. So I am good. When
I think I'm in a good position to stop because if I keep fucking around with this, I'm gonna mess it up even more. Like there's a bit of a weird texture thing going on. I don't think it's picking. Yeah, can you see?
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's the Mod Podge just not being happy. So if I leave it to dry completely, then I've got a fresh canvas.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm just gonna do as I say this. I'm literally mixing more paint. Literally.
Okay, you mix more paint and I'll put my paints away.
Oh, Gesundheit. Oh, Gesundheit. Oh.
Is that a cat or a dog?
Facetious, yeah. Facetious?
I love.
Sorry.
I always love their little faces when they've sneezed.
Yeah.
Because it's like who's offended you?
Yeah.
Poor cat. Especially when they've been asleep as well. Like they're fast asleep and then all of a sudden they start sneezing at their own fur.
Yeah, and his left whiskers are longer than his right whiskers, and as a result, they always look so much more haggard. Oh my god, he's so fucking cute. Honestly. Can't fucking see! Seriously. How do people see? How do
I wear
eyeballs work?
glasses. I wear glasses because I need them to see.
Yeah, I wonder if I do.
So mine all started with focusing stuff,
Yeah.
and then like my short distance is okay, but it's a bit shaky. So it's like I got them for focus, and now I need them all the time.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get
You
these like out of my crotch for a second, and then we can like show off both of ours together real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I just had a panic then that I tidied it away, but it's fine. It's here.
Wait, you put yours away?
No, I didn't. I just put it in a different place.
Oh, great. God, I take forever. I'm not actually done. I'm gonna add tiny finishing touches with the pens afterwards.
It's pretty.
Yeah, let's look.
It's a lot more intricate than mine.
I need to add more gooder in the grass is my biggest thing that's left. But I do like the paw prints. I do like how they came out.
I like that. I like
Oh.
the sky.
I will say, this is gonna sound maybe ridiculous, but I think your log is my favorite part of yours. I just
Thanks.
think the different colors work so well together.
I like the log.
And it looks like a log. And
Yeah.
it looks real.
And the way that I've done this as well, so I brought this down, it doesn't look like it's green in person, but on camera that does look like it's a little bit of a lake.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
So, Mia, these...
I like the sky. I really love the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. These here will go on my website in 1 week, actually. And yeah, they're gonna be sold as sets of 2, right? So must purchase both. Is that what we're doing? I think so.
That's what you said.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that makes sense. And
Yes.
then that one and this one, Leanne will mail me her versions.
This one.
And they will go on sale at the end of next month. And so we'll kind of continue to do it that way.
I really love your cone bee.
I like all of, and it's the same on this one as well. I need to Google grass. I literally need to go touch grass because I need to learn how grass works, and I can't because there's snow.
I think the problem is maybe the problem is you're doing it a little bit like uniformly, and
Yeah.
grass isn't.
That frozen grass. Yeah, like I just keep doing blades. I don't do like.
Whereas I do blades and then I do short ones.
Yeah.
And then I layer it with different colours. So on this one, I've layered the grass 3 different colours.
Yeah. And that's what my intention is to do. It just never works out as nicely.
I like how blocky this is. I know that
You do.
sounds like it's a negative thing, but
Oh,
like I like how blocky it is.
like it's a good style.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I've sort of somehow done the same on this. Maybe that's my art style.
Yeah.
Look, they're all very blocky.
But they like, I like it.
I love this. I love this one.
Yeah.
And then those are my magic cards. And then this one. And then I like like that.
Yeah.
This didn't turn out that well. Yeah. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Facetious is begging for food. Fed you breakfast. Okay.
And they say cats can't tell the time.
Yeah, no, they definitely can't.
This one. Or this one. Yeah, the Clefairy.
Cats know when it's food o'clock. It's true. It's true.
And then these are other ones that Toadie has done. I have them in here too. This is
Yeah.
I love it.
Wait, that one was supposed to be for Phil.
I look after them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Uh-huh.
then this one was Phil's too. I
yeah.
like what you did with those.
I like those too. I think the concept was really fun. I think I could have maybe executed them better, but I think I did okay.
And then
I think I did all right with them.
this one. And then my favourite that you've
Yeah.
ever done. So you can do grass lot.
Yeah, what the fuck? That one looks great. Yeah, Brayden. Name wrong. I agree. Love in that it's cute, and then hate because, like, I feel bad for them because I can't exactly sit here and teach a cat about daylight savings. But
Or, knowing cats, they understand, but don't care.
yeah, they're like, yeah, don't care about you weird humans and your saving daylight weirdos. How do
I
you-
always have this conversation with Phil that I feel like our cats aren't as daft as we think they are.
Yeah.
Like last night, in the bedroom now, we've got like books on the back of our bed because I've started collecting books. And on top of that pile, I've put a treat bag. I think you call them Temptations. They're called Dreamies for us.
Yeah. Temptations, I think, is the brand.
Is that the brand?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Dreamies. They know what the packet is, and it's just sat upright. And I said to her last night, I said, "You don't get on our faces to get that," and she didn't.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah. More cookie.
maybe. Okie dokie.
Okay. Well, when do you live next?
Tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet.
Okay. At 5 p.m. British time?
Yeah, which is noon your time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've got a feeling I'm either going to be doing some journaling or some digital art if I don't get drawn what I need to get drawn tomorrow. So
I like both of them.
yeah,
I like both
which
of
is 6
them.
p.m. CET. Yeah, so I don't know. Or it depends how stressful if I do get a lot of drawing done, it might just be 3 hours of the Suika game so I can get a fucking watermelon.
But then what happens if you don't get a watermelon after 3 hours on stream?
I just do it again until I get one.
All right, yeah, fair. Fair.
What a angry Leanne. Do I? No, I start off all sweet and then I start swearing at the fruit.
I don't know if you could say you start sweet. I don't know if that's an accurate statement.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Thanks, bitch. Bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm live again on
Yeah, sorry.
Frydog at 12
I'm
p.m.
excited
Eastern.
for Friday.
The rabbit version of that on mobile. Oh no. Or no.
There's a cat version too.
Of course there is. But yeah, Friday we're gonna do polymer clay things, and I'm super hella nervous. But
I'm excited.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I like working with my hands. And if it goes the way it goes, these at least 2, maybe 3 of the paintbrush holder doobers that I make could be like the first creatures we make for this world I want to create. So, yeah, I don't know. Friends. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Just because I didn't automate it.
But yeah, we appreciate everybody hanging out today. We're gonna leave you, as Leanne says. Hold on. me. We're
my
gonna my name's
Listen.
Toadie. We're gonna leave you and love you, and leave you,
Bud.
bud. Because we have Toadie audio to figure out. So,
Yay.
hooray! Yeah, it's been really nice, guys. Thanks for being so patient with me, especially while I like go. I suck. I know, actually,
We'll
the
get
worst
better.
one.
We'll get better at it. We will.
Yeah, we will. I know. You're right. You're right.
And I think next time as well, what we'll do is we'll do a poll to choose the card. Maybe that'll help when if we pick a couple of cards, and then we've got a plan for a couple of cards, and we can let chat pick.
Yeah, we should do that. We should do that.
We should do that. We've got enough now.
Well, we did that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Better.
okay, hold on.
You're
Let me
both
actually
already better than you think.
let me write
Thanks,
it down.
Warner.
Hold on. I'm actually literally okay. Pick cards for cards and prep ideas for next card stream. Done. It's on the list officially.
It'll be in February.
Early February.
Oh my god, this year's going already.
Okay,
Okay.
guys. Thanks everybody. I really appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you in 19 and a half hours in Leanne's stream.
Yeah. See you in a bit, everyone. I'm literally gonna say I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Bye.